This session brought to you by Odyssey Games for pre-orders and sealed product, CCG Prime for tons of singles and supplies, Cardo Doko for international rulers looking for product, and fowlibrary.com for articles and wonderful deck lists, as well as our guest lecturer members King Pearlshine, Vite Ramen, Mognite, and Darren Noblock. Class is in session. Hey the rulers, DMO73 here. Welcome to the top 8 here for the well, I should say top 4. It's top 8 for the GP here on Discord. 2 of our matches have ended with concessions, and so we are going to be playing 2 of the 4 matches here today as we go into top 4 because of 2 concessions with people who already have invites. The people who are going to see play here in top 8 already have invites for both of them. We have Paul Martinson on Aristella Control, and we have Tyler Tompkins on Killua Aggro. So just kind of going
glare. My head can kind of shadow it, but let me know if you can't see my cards.
Fix these decks
Okay,
real quick. We're going to kind of jump right in here just so we can kind of get into it. For those of you who don't know, the top 8 was 2 Aristella controls, 2 hide mid-ranges, a Falchion with contract, a Falchion without contract, Killua Aggro, and Olga. So that is the breakdown for our top 8. Going to be looking very, very interesting. The Falchions got paired up against each other, and one of the hides got paired up against Aristella and conceded already. So I'm going to go ahead and jump us over to get stuff set up here over on the screen. And then we're going to go ahead and get jumped in. So let's go jump into it. Let's see. Okay, I think. Okay, I am all set to go on my side. I'm just going to make you guys a little quieter so the stream can't hear you. And then Charlie will take you from here. So Charlie, I am ready when you are.
Players shuffle up. Do cuts. And then we'll resolve mulligans as well. Which one of you is the higher seed?
I'm pointing.
You're pointing at your opponent?
Yep.
Okay. So Tyler, you'll get to decide whether you go
Whatever he is on the thing.
So who's going to be going first?
Yeah,
Tyler's going first. Okay, cool.
No. Tyler's picking. So
right. I thought he had picked already. So.
He is not. Okay, I'll be going first then.
Okay, so we know that
so go ahead and do
Killua Aggro is taking the draw.
Half is fine for both stone-based and
Make our judge a little quieter here too. And let's get things sorted out here. This is going to go potentially very quickly or very slowly. It'll be based on kind of how aggressive Tyler's hand is. Tyler was our, he was our one guy who just said, I just want to turn things sideways, who was able to break through to the top 8 sitting at 4th seed. It's going to be pretty cool. We're going to be playing a lot of dinosaurs, and we are playing a card that I absolutely love to see in this list so that we can press the go button faster, being Allosaurus, the minion of Lapis.
I'll flip them over if I've got hearted. I don't know how well you can see that.
This card is really, really nice for being able to this is really, really good for being able to just like remove all of your ice counters immediately and kind of go in. And with that, we get things started. Let's see how this goes. He's going to probably have to deal with a wall. Yep, but Tyler has good experience in being able to answer the wall. We also have the Killua spell to be able to answer that wall pretty effectively. The list for Paul is leaning heavily on like the tea parties. And also making use of flute. Okay, so a little bit of ramp here. Like to see that. It is not, it's an Aristella control that's not using Black Witch. So keep that in mind that I've said that control decks don't have to use Black Witch in order to be able to be successful. Callstone Pass from Tyler. We're going to see probably a tea party at end of turn here. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Just kind of banking that extra will here to try to get us to a point where we can really interact and mess with Tyler's play lines. Let's see the setup. Looking at the deck, we're trying to get to a card that can really mess with Tyler. Will be Athena. Where is she? Oh, well, I can't find Athena. So it's the one that while she's on field, you can't take damage. Using the Kilo spell just to draw some extra cards here. Remove an ice counter, and that'll draw 2 cards. So pay 1, draw 2 is pretty good. Gonna see 4C here off of the Mysterious Stone. The longer he takes to set up, the trickier it's going to be for him, because Paul's going to be able to get to that Athena and protect it, which is going to make it really, really difficult. He does have Predator, which can remove all of its abilities. Divine Lightning can be really helpful to helpfully deal with that Athena. Paul's not playing a ton of counter stuff. He is playing Memory of Worlds. We're using the Tea Party here. And there comes the Athena right there. So already hopefully having some kind of response to stop this from hitting. Because it could be pretty devastating in terms of like, now we've got Wall and Athena that we've got to be able to answer. So double checking how Tea Party works, so we can't favor spell that. Memory of Worlds would be really good here in a response to get rid of it. It'll just get recast later, but it does save us some time. Now we've got that hurdle for Tyler to try to have to deal with this Athena. It's also going to be swinging every turn and chipping away at Tyler's life total because of its ability to attack. Having to discard Melfi and then passing the turn, or going into Paul's turn. So Paul getting to swing in with that Athena is going to really help close this out quickly. I mean, she burns the board for 9 and hits for 9, so that's 18. So, like, Tyler's already on a 2-turn clock. So as the aggro deck, that's not super great. Really? So swing it in here. So the sequence is, I mean, to minimize the damage is to take the 9 and then flash in a blocker so that it doesn't get burned out of the way. He is taking the 9. Going down to 26. Or 25. We do have the Phantasmal Ascendant, so Tyler trying to go in here does have to be able to answer that Athena. Does have to play through that White Child as well, which can be a little bit of a problem if he tries to go in too fast. Playing a lot of stuff during his opponent's turn could be the way to help mitigate that, to maximize his value on his turn. Ultimately, we just get a single stone. Seeing Spirit Stone come into play is very interesting to me. It's certainly something that we can get pretty greedy on because of the will filters from the Moon Children, so Spirit Stone being an option as well. Looks like we're having something before recovery here. Trying to use Cranleone here. Paul does not have access to another Tea Party right now, but he does have access to 4 will and Darkness Moonchild and Light Moonchild. The activate abilities of Sealed One-Eyed coming in here. Takes him down to 25. This was the puzzle that I was talking about in terms of, you know, if an Athena sticks, you have to be able to answer it. Like, $13 life. Not trying to burn the Athena with the Sealed One-Eyed is very interesting to me. I mean, the Phantasmal Ascendant can try to swing into it. A second Grand Leon. All activate abilities. Grand Leon trying to get rid of that Athena. Gets that Athena off the board. And we're at a position where we could... we got the Athena off the board. That's really good. Without using any without using any spells. So even a White Child, so Battle Barrier can't be activated yet because we're for free anyway. And White Child is still kind of mitigated. And Tyler's deck has a lot of quick cast elements. So responding to a White Child or responding to a Battle Barrier is something he can definitely do. Digging deep. Thinking about trying to use White Child in response to the Fossil City to say that's your one card for the turn, which I think is probably okay for Tyler because it does set him up to be able to do Contract during the next turn here. This is a really difficult situation. I mean, because Tyler hasn't really put any gas into the fire yet. He is low on life, but with no Tea Party access, that can be kind of tricky for Paul to be able to find the lethal quite yet. Getting rid of that Athena was pretty helpful. So I'm curious to see whether this resolves. 7 cards still left in hand, so even in response to a Light Child, Tyler can do a lot of work here. Now we're going to start fighting over stuff for sure, and Tyler's in a space where he can absolutely fight. Lorite to stop the White Child. Draw 2 cards. Went down to 6, back up to 8 cards. We stopped the Light Child. Battle Barrier is clearly not in hand. Otherwise, a Battle Barrier probably would have been cast in response to the Lorite. Divine Lightning coming in here, going to reanimate. Good old Predator trying to bring back Grand Leon. Let's see here. A lot of life to get through. This is a Tea Party. Memory of Worlds. Coming down here to stop it. Just doesn't mean he can do it again later. Probably maybe a fairer spell here in response. We still have 3 will available for Tyler, which is a lot. Wow. Wow, no bite using the mana mode. This is making, essentially saying we turned one will, like we're going to be able to recast Divine Lightning almost immediately. Three green. Interesting. Okay, 3 green off of the no bite, no fight. Now, are we just going to recast Divine Lightning immediately? Yeah. Do we have a fairer spell to fight over this? If we haven't, I mean, here's the thing. If we have enough will to fight over this, it's pretty good. Divine Lightning's going to resolve, get us Predator, which gets us Grand Leon back. Casting a Tea Party here so that he can try to. I mean, he might as well cast it now before the Grand Leon gets cast, because if he casts the Grand Leon, he's going to take 1,000 damage. Yeah, he's banking the Tea Party will before they become unable to be used. So we're going to get Grand Leon here. We still have 2 will available for Tyler, a green and a red available. This is pretty impressive playing through this line. Yeah, quick cast fight. Yeah, for sure. But now 1-drops are devastating for Predator's the correct thing to swing with here. Oh, goodness gracious. We really are just going in. Everyone is getting, he's lost 3 this turn, so everyone is getting +12/+12, swiftness, precision, and pierce. Wow. And he still has green red available. So, like, Lorite can crack the wall. And if he only casts a 1-drop, he's going to take 1,000 damage here, which will pop the wall for him. So it has to be a 2-drop. We can't get Athena. We do have access to Darkness Child to stop some of this damage, but the gas is going to make everything just absolutely huge. Question is, does Paul play anything in the deck that helps in this situation? It's a lot of like silences and stuff like that, and not being at 3 will is... We're trying to Goddard with Darkness Moonchild to shoot something. I couldn't hear what he grabbed. I mean, the thing to grab would probably be the Grand Leon, right? Just to stop the like additional burn damage for trying to cast 1-drops. I think you are okay with that because you still have enough damage on. Well, you're a little bit late, a little bit low on damage if it's not the Grand Leon. Oh, you're fine. You have enough damage here for lethal because of Goddard. So, like, I think you let whatever is getting popped here resolve. Where's the entangling web? Yeah, I think you let the Grand Leon die, which is fine. Oh, so now we're going into the Angelic Battle Barrier to say that Tyler only gets one card this turn, and we know there's no Persephone. Just casting a Lorite in response. So fully tapped out here. Interesting. What is... So the Lorites will be 13/13s. The Phantasmal Ascendant will be a 16/16, and the Divine and the Predator will be a 22/22. So because there's no Athena, even with the wall, I think this might be lethal. Like trying to figure out what Paul might have in his deck that can help him stop all of this damage. That isn't just another like silence. Like, let me see if I can look up this deck real quick. Wow, Tyler truly taken a little bit slower of an initial start to try to be able to push through getting underneath the control deck for sure. Let's see here. How do you get past this? Let me see if I can look through the board state. Gas has resolved. Cracking with the wall. Lumia could be really good here if he's got one of those. Takes the 13. Down to 32. Takes the 16. Down to 17. 22 Pierce for lethal. Man is not main decking Lumias. So yeah, I don't know if there's any kind of response there. Yeah, I don't know what we could dig there. So Tyler taking it. Taking game 1. Going into game 2. Very impressive as the aggro deck finding the line through the silence plays. You know, certainly in this game 2, looking at these top 8 lists, Paul probably brings in Lumia pretty snap immediately. Like, not main decking those really was really rough. Not being able to kind of stop the life gain. His real only way to keep himself safe would have been... Yeah, he didn't really have anything. I mean, another Athenia, but he was one will short for that. There was nothing really else that was going to keep him alive in that game. Game 2, though, we've got a lot more options. Garians come in. Loki's Insights come in. Lumias for sure come in. Dark Alice's maybe come in just for something. I could see the King's Blade coming in here as well. Just to stop Tyler from like having just like that much card advantage is a card that I could definitely see getting sideboarded in here. Is definitely a choice for Tyler though. I don't think this man has to change too much. I'm sorry, there is very clearly one card that needs to come in. This card needs to be mainboarded. Frailest Devotee. I'm so glad that this man has top 8'd yet again with keeping one of this card in his sideboard. It is truly peak Tyler. There seems to be another card in his sideboard as well that's just kind of a joke. Damascus Moon. Damascus Moon for sure. Is certainly a card that you could bring in just to like not have to deal with the wall. But Tyler's deck is doesn't really need too much in this matchup. I think there's not much that changes for him. Maybe Angelic Battle Barrier to be able to kind of like protect his own turn a little bit easier, but other than that, kind of seems a little bit like Angelic Battle Barrier feels like it's good in situations of like stopping the kind of the digging of the tea party that Paul was going in there. But there's not much in this matchup that I think was necessary to be able to swap into. Alejandro, good to see you. Yeah, Tyler played that very well. We'll see how game 2 goes here. And yeah, the Lumias will certainly want to be cards that need to be brought in. Just like, because I think in that moment of a flash in Lumia, we gain enough life that we can chump the pierce damage from the predator, and then even if he untaps, we still live. R's orb as a warning here. You were posting that a lot yesterday. I will not appreciate spam in my chat. So if you're going to continue to spam that message over and over again, you'll be put in timeout. Just a heads up. We do know that the other top 8 match that's playing is Olga versus Hyde. We know that the 1st and 8th seed of Aristella Seth control versus Hyde. The Hyde player conceded because he already had an invite, and the Aristella player did not. And the 2 Falchions got paired up, and contractless Falchion conceded before top 8 to contract Falchion. So top 4 right now is Falchion, contract Falchion, Seth the Arbiter, Aristella control, and then the winner of this, and then the winner of Olga versus Hyde will be our top 4. So very cool spread, just in general in top 8 as well as into the top 16, and then going into top 4. Starting things off, Paul definitely wanting to take the coin here for sure. Green black scry card here. That extra Lorite really coming in clutch, like for Tyler, just to get that extra damage in. Like, it's pretty impressive. Seeing it pass. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that wall get popped this turn from Paul. That wouldn't surprise me much at all here. Just to like get it out of the way. Down comes the flute. Are we going to see something to stop the flute? Okay. Phantasmal Ascendant. Oh. Using Grand Leon to shoot himself, just to draw a card, cycle a little bit with Grand Leon, and get rid of an ice counter. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting play line there. Tyler's got some tricks up his sleeve, I'm sure. Tyler is playing Inferno, so that's something to keep in mind as well. He is boarding a single Inferno, so I wouldn't be surprised actually if that actually got boarded in. Casting that tea party at end of turn. The idea of the Inferno being like if he burns himself down low and doesn't die, then he can like take advantage of Paul kind of like tapping out a little bit low, force Paul to have to spend resources on his turn to fight over the Inferno. And then go into his turn and push through for lethal if it fails. That would be an interesting line here, as a way to kind of get cheeky We're going to see Phantasmal Ascendant come down yet again. That's going to resolve. Second Phantasmal Ascendant? Oh my goodness gracious. We have a third. Third Phantasmal Ascendant. Okay. Double Phantasmal Ascendant here. The hand is not as filled as it was before. Sealed One-Eyed to draw some cards, doing some cycling here. Let's see what we got. Remove a counter, a little no bite, no fight. Drawing some extra cards. Is Tyler going to try to fight over the... We get 5 stones going into his turn 2 because of the double Phantasmal. And... as we move into recovery, we're going to go ahead and White Child here while Tyler only has 1 will to work with. I think that's the right call for Paul. Make those... because he's already cast a spell this turn, so we essentially kind of make those... Do we just use the will right now since we're about to get silenced anyway to just pop the wall and get it out of the way? There is a world where you don't do that, though, because Paul is also playing Duet of Light. So, like, you don't want him to just gain 2,000 life and then get the wall back and then draw another card. Like, you just kind of accept that it's going to be... I could see him, like... He also doesn't want to lose counters too much because he wants to be able to do gas, gas, gas. So let's see what could happen there. The Ascendant to have this seems to have the Spirit Stone attached to it. Yeah, certainly helps. Okay, I have just received word that Hyde has beaten Olga in top 8. So everybody's going to have Precision and Pierce this turn. It's pretty good to be able to go after that flute. They'll have plus 4 or +8/+8 Precision and Pierce. So in response to the silence, we're going to see Loki's Insight come down in response. Yeah. Kilo spell. Card I definitely expected to see sideboarded in to be able to clearly... we have so many quick cast cards in Tyler's hand that trying to rip some cards there is pretty good. I think you probably take Divine Lightning and a Fairer spell in this matchup, or Divine Lightning, gas, 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 and leave Tyler with like just reactionary stuff but no aggression might be the call here. That's probably what I would grab, is probably Divine Lightning, gas, gas. Like, take away the threats and leave him with just a handful of answers, knowing that you can play around them. Yeah, Insight is a very good card in this format. Yep, those are the cards that I absolutely would grab here too. Now, Tyler can replenish his hand in like 2 seconds, right? But those are still like make him draw the answers as opposed to letting him keep them and then draw into more support. Yeah, swinging 12 Fierce at the flute to cut that resource off makes a lot of sense. Cracking the wall as well. This does make it so that if he's going to do Wedded Light, he has to pick. And Tyler's going to be... I mean, like, that's the other thing, too, is... It's also not a great hand. Gonna draw an extra card off of the Spirit Stone before it goes away. Like, he still has to deal with the fact... Like, we have a board state where, like, the hand is still Predator... an unknown at this point in time, 2 Pharaoh spells, and a Killua. So, like, and Tyler has a way to be able to draw cards, too, because he still has ice counters, so... So it's a question of now, like, Paul has in a decision point here where he has to decide, like, how much do I want to try to extend, or do I just call Stone Pass? That is a Magic Stone of Rain, which we finally see that, to be able to not have to worry about those Pharaoh spells, at least for 1 card. But he is just going to pass the turn there. I imagine we see the Killua spell come down here. No Duet of Light there feels bad, but also, like... Wow, we're going to just remove those counters. Or remove one of the counters and draw 2 cards. Tyler just refilling his hand immediately. Card of the day, card of the tournament, as expected. This card has just been really shook up what is possible here. Melfi at the end of the turn. And we're getting cards off of the Melfi. So this is more bodies to, like, be... Going down. So now gas doesn't do much here. Because we're out of ice counters, and this is at the end of Paul's turn. Does he have anything to do with the extra will from Melfi? There's a world where you go for Predator Contract here because we've got green. And if Predator Contract resolves as Grand Leon, we just get to go into your turn, which is pretty good. Oh, no, that was pre-recovery. Okay. I thought that was during Tyler's. That makes a lot of sense. That was during Tyler's main phase. And recovery stuff. I thought that was during Paul's end of turn. Paul is at 3,400, not 3,500. Let me update that life total there. So 34 to 22. Another Melfi coming in here. Traveling Sorceress. Angelic Battle Barrier. That gets Fair-Urged. Second Battle Barrier. Paul sitting with 4 cards in hand. Double green, draw a card. Let's see here. So Paul is definitely seemingly threatening Excalibur. In my, like, this to me is kind of telegraphing Excalibur, and it can't be canceled because of the Stone of Rain. So, like, that seems pretty good for Paul. It's just a matter of what happens. If he has Sword, he's got Tea Party, he's got access to 5 total will. He's going to add an ice counter on and draw a card. Now we can't contract yet. There's a world where Tyler should wait to, like, because if this is what's being telegraphed right now, waiting to maybe punish the pay for contract by making it so Araceli can't contract. And, like, playing it so that he's going to chip makes Lumia feel not as good. That feels like that might be the card for the call for me. It's just like going into this chip fight. Passes the turn there. So has no will, has Predator contract potentially to be able to set up and stop the Sword. But that's about it. Interesting. This is turning into quite the interesting game too, for sure. He's going to float one and use one of the 2 tea parties. Kind of refill his hand a little bit here. Lumia doesn't feel great here because he's only taking 400 damage this turn, so, like, it's not going to get much value off of it. And Tyler does still have an extra floating green right now, so if he tries to do too much here during the end step, he's could get pretty punished. Trying to find an Athena feels like what we're trying to do here. Just going to use the extra white floating will to go ahead and just invest in another tea party. And then go to his turn. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Nothing before recovery. We're just moving in. Okay. Certainly feels like maybe Paul is just not drawing much. I could see an Angelic Battle Barrier come down at the end, like at the beginning of Tyler's turn, just to say, don't do anything. I don't know, it just feels a little strange. Duet of Light coming in here. Gonna regain some life. And he's targeting the wall to bring the wall back. Okay. Resolves. Back up to 5,000. And has the wall back. And draws him a card because of the wall. Paul's sitting at an optional amount of will of 5 total because of the 2 tea parties. And just as a pass. Moving to recovery. Up to 5 stones. A lot of will to be able to work with here. Like, there's a part of me that thinks we just, like, start by going to combat just to get the wall off of the board. But I don't know. There could be gas in hand. Right now we could add 8. If we remove that ice counter, we can make everything +8/+8. No bite, no fight. It's going to remove a counter, draw a card. So no bite, no fight's going to get there. Goes take a step back up to 6 cards. Which means now that we're going to get to have a lot of resources, and we can go into contract now. So a lot of will available here. You're going in for Divine Lightning. Battle Barrier coming down here. You're still able to, with 2 will available, 5 will available, we can still go into contract. We are just saying that is okay. Battle Barrier is, that's just going to let Battle Barrier resolve. Interesting. We have Grand Leon. So 1-drops feel bad to cast right now. Contract for Paul would feel really good right now to go into the Aristella Mastery contract. Yep, there it is. Cannot be canceled, so we're pretty safe here. Give his board Eternal and Barrier with Flight of the Holy Sword. And blow up this big board that Tyler has developed. By giving his whole stuff Eternal and Barrier, mainly so that he can keep his wall right now. Now, we can't activate any more spells this turn. And we have blown up the board. So Excalibur, Chrono Gear, big old sword mech, bringing in some work. And Tyler's been hurting himself, so this is probably game. Divine Lightning contracted. It did not, that was the mode it chose rather than forcing the lack of ability to contract. So Vengeful Silence, that was my reason of like, I think you just kind of like start poking him down, but with Duet of Light, you do kind of need to find your aggression somewhere. Just something to, like if we had waited, Paul probably doesn't go off there if we don't contract. And so like we need to find another way to apply pressure. And it kind of felt like Tyler's hand was a little bit more responsive versus aggressive. And so like a Duet of Light is lethal here, because we just need extra counters onto the Excalibur. Finding an Athena to burn him for 6 also is lethal here, as long as we can get him down that low. This is probably going to take us into a game 3. Which is probably to Tyler's advantage. His wall is not popped because he used the mode to give all of his stuff Eternal and Barrier. So the wall has Eternal before it gets popped. He's sideboarded in the Freyless Devotee. 2 Lorites. Taking the Lorites. And at this point in time, you're pretty safe to just cast a Duet of Light. Duet of Light to give it 4+1/+1 counters and then swing in for lethal. So that will be game 2, and we will go into game 3. Oh, he can draw. Yeah, he's playing Devotee because that's just Tyler's like card that he likes to sideboard it. He puts one of it in the sideboard just for no reason. That's just personal preference. So I can't believe he sideboarded it in. But 68-22, but now the sword is able to do lethal. Ooh. Should have barrier. Game 3. Okay, yeah, there was a playthrough there. I'm pretty sure it does have barrier because it gives the cloud effect of the sword to give Eternal and barrier for the turn, but oh no, he did it on the previous turn. Nope, so it didn't have barrier anymore. Nope. So going into game 3, Tyler's certainly advantaged here because of the clock, but also Duet of Light with life gain is kind of like weirdly good for Paul. But Paul can choose, or Tyler can take the coin, and that's the biggest thing that's going to his advantage here is the coin. And keep in mind that this is going to go into sudden death. So the player who wins going into game 3 here, if they hit time on round at the end of turns, it will go to highest life total if someone hasn't killed. So that's just something to keep in mind here as we go into game 3. Very interesting back and forth gameplay here. I was very impressed. Let's see here. Like we saw I mean, that was game 2. Neeb. That was game 2. So we are going into game 3 with 10 minutes left on clock. Teacher Mook, you are watching the final or the top 8 match of the Forcible GP today. Glad to have you here joining us in the chat. Biggest thing is that we have a very heavy aggro deck that can kind of like combo out and push out a lot of damage very quickly, playing against kind of a stall stun control deck. So we've got green red versus blue white black. Essentially, we have all 5 colors represented between these 2 decks, which is very interesting. Do not like seeing the Moonshade. And no flute on turn 1. Oof, that's rough for Paul. Not seeing the flute. Oh yeah, for sure. I was very excited to grab this for the first round. And a pass. Going ahead and casting a tea party. We do at least have the tea party, so there's something. Second Moonshade. And just passing the turn there. How many Phantasmal Ascendants do you think we're going to see? 2? 3? Oh, no bite. Okay, no Phantasmals. Just drawing cards with no bite, no fight. does set up. So Paul is in a position where he can get to Athena here, but it taps him out to do it. And so that's a little risky, I think, considering the fact that Tyler is up will-wise. Spirit Stone coming into play from a tap. I imagine we might see a pass. Pay 200, takes him down to 38 using Moonshade. Going ahead and using the Tea Party. So it goes down to 36. So we are going to see the Athena here. I don't like this play, personally, because we're trying to get the Athena into play. And if there's anything that Tyler has that can mess with it, something like a Memory of Worlds. Tyler's not playing Memory of Worlds, though, and it doesn't technically have Quick Cast. So that's a little unfortunate. Gain 6, take 6. Tyler has played through this before. But getting it out early certainly gives him a hurdle to have to deal with. Discards to hand size, discards a Melfi. Fortunately, seeing a little bit of a flash of his hand, seeing a second Melfi there. Paul is now up on life in a game that goes to sudden death. So it's a good spot for him to be in, and can't currently take damage because of the Athena. Definitely a big hurdle for Tyler to have to go through, questioning whether or not a sideboarded... Tyler is not running Memory of Worlds in this list. There is not a single copy in this list. Certainly would have been, and that's probably why... Paul felt comfortable enough to be able to go in for the Athenia there, knowing that like a fairer spell can't stop it because it's being cast as if it had quick cast, but it doesn't actually have quick cast, so it gets around fairer spell. The only cancel that Tyler is running in this list is Fairers. That being said, Divine Lightning can turn off Athena for a turn. And we do have things like Sealed One-Eyed or stuff like that. So Tyler does have some possibilities. It's just that Athena is going to be a problem. There is a world where, I'm honestly, if I'm in Paul's position, there is a world where I don't commit this Athena to an attack. I just kind of sit on it and play Protect the Athena now that I'm up on life. Feels like it might be the strat in a sudden death environment. Like I'm up by 800 life. I can't take any damage. I've got wall. I can protect it. Like... Okay. White Child proactive during his own turn. Very interesting play here. That to me makes me feel like we've got a sword in hand. I also think the idea here is to force this now to make sure that he can't play a quick cast blocker to deal with the Athena, which makes a lot of sense. Widen the gap even more for life total. So this is, I don't hate this play from Paul for sure. It certainly seems like the way to kind of bait Tyler into having to fight him. Battle Barrier in response to the Ascendant. Double layers of fighting over this Athena, or this Athena's like possible combat world. Battle Barrier resolves, so now we are officially locked out. Tyler does still have a lot of ways to be able to do like activate abilities to shoot stuff. Okay, he's really going in. Birth of the Twin Princes here to give it +4/+4, and barrier. Birth of, using red, shooting it for 6 before it gains the barrier, so he has to find another 600 damage, or another 300 damage here. But now she has barrier. How many Birth of the Twin Princes? So she's now a 13/13. Should be a 17/17. So yeah, this is gonna be lethal.
It burns your whole board and yourself.
That is just game. Finding the option and just deciding to go in and be the aggressor here to prevent Tyler from being able to have time to set up. He's under 2 silences, and now the Athena has barrier. So that is going to be the lethal. Because of the fact that Athena is going to get to burn the whole board. So there's nothing that can be done here that I can think of that can stop this Athena.
I'm sure it was very suspicious when I take for a minute and then go gobble.
I don't know of a line that can save us here. It's exact lethal with double Birth of the Twin Princes.
I wasn't expecting to win that way. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like, I had both of them, so I was like, I don't know.
So that is the game. Coming in just under time. Getting the match. Very impressive finding the aggressor line in the junk there. Aristella taking it 2-1. So, very interesting line there. Very good games. Very good games. So, Aristella. I'm very curious to see what my top 4 coverage is going to be. I'll have to talk to the TOs. We'll take a quick break as we get ready to go into our top 4 match. I believe it's going to be Hyde versus Justice. Aristella is going to be next. And then we'll be right back to get ready for that top 4 match soon. So thank you all so much for being here. Be right back. Oh, I do need to say this. The winner of the giveaway from yesterday was Ledanail, our guest, our friend from overseas. So my friend, congratulations on winning the giveaway yesterday. We will be messaging you to get you your promos. Thank you all so much for being there. And we will be right back to go into top 4 in just a minute. Hello, rulers. We are here getting ready for a top 4. We have we're gonna have Matthew Lindley on Justice Falchion versus who is 7th seed versus Derek Muguneza on Hyde, who was 6th seed. So Derek is gets to choose whether to go first or second, and is choosing to go second in game 1. 60 minutes is going to be on the round. It's going to be very interesting. To see how this deck plays out. We have not seen a Justice Falchion in this event today. We saw Derek play yesterday, so it'll be cool to see how it goes today. So with that, we're going to go ahead and jump over to the cam view, let them know we're ready to get started, and see how top 4 goes. Good to have you all here.
Alright, so feel free to do cuts.
We are good to go whenever you guys are, Charlie. So when you start it, I will start my timer as well. Curious to see. Let me look at these 2 lists. We saw the Derek list yesterday. I'm curious how this Hyde list is going to look. Playing like pretty traditional kind of green control, not as Prisia toolbox heavy as it was before. We are seeing, let's see. We do see an illusionary mermaid in both of these lists, which is kind of crazy. We have an Aphrodite. We do have Starfall. One of the big cards that I think could be really good is Valentina off of the Prisia to just like take Derek's stuff. Could be really good. No, I cannot. I need you to go see Mom. I am not available.
For the sake of me, Matthew, do you have any like thing to identify God's arts?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Normally I put dice on them after I use them. Do you want me to do the other way?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Whichever way. Whichever. If you're more comfortable the other way,
If
then
it's more consistent, I can take them off.
No. If you put them on, that's fine. I just
yeah,
know you have
whatever makes you feel more comfortable, go with that.
So,
That's how you've been doing it.
the Valentina could be really good here to be able to steal. The other top 4 match was going to be the Aristella list that we just saw versus Logan's Aristella list, so the Aristella mirror, even though the decks are very different. And Paul conceded to Logan. So Logan is automatically going into the the finals for this GP.
Oh yes, Black Cat and Child of Light.
Alrighty, gentlemen, welcome to top 4. You have 60 minutes. You may begin.
And with that, we are jumping in. So looking at these deck lists here, we see a Magic Stone of Moonlight. And let's see, Angelic Battle Barriers in here. 2 copies of Contract. We're playing Institutes here. We are playing Starfall. Do have a Rainstone here. And then it's the same kind of like Prisia toolboxy kind of stuff. So nothing out of the ordinary, at least in the main. It is very much clearly. It is also playing Never Ends, though.
How does Spirit Ring read?
Spirit Ring has an enter effect that I may destroy target non-Magic Stone, non-Gears entity.
Got a Spirit Ring right out the gate here.
Just double checking that at least.
You're good.
Draw for turn.
Pretty good here, being able to potentially go straight into a Fiola with these other 2 rulers could be really good against Derek for sure. Just being able to like shotgun out a Fiola to mess with the initial early contracts in a time when Derek doesn't necessarily have the will to be able to mess with it. We're just going to see a pass. Let's see here. Moonshade coming down.
We'll go ahead and convert this to water. Play Never.
We do have our first Never End here. Coming out kind of early.
That's fine.
Go ahead and throw off Never End effect.
Yep.
Okay, so Never End out. I do like in the chat here. We got. Let's do this. It'll be fun in the chat. Oof. Okay.
Draw 4.
Derek has not used the God's Art, though.
Tap 1. Convert to light and reveal Starfall Dragon.
Starfall coming in here to make our additions. So this is gonna this Starfall edition here is going to be very, very good for making feasting insane.
I will flip up Rusty's Fox to deal 300 damage to Neverend.
Neverend?
Yes.
That's fine.
So Neverend gets killed. Okay. We aren't playing any Duet of Lights.
Token, meteorites.
Sounds good.
Okay. Feastings are now making him pay 3 or get canceled.
Alright, then we'll go ahead and unrest.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes here. It could get even crazier. Like just sink into the Starfall and then just like every feasting is like pay 8 or get canceled. Could be huge as well.
It's an Ataracas.
So pretty cool. A lot of call Stone Pass, as I expected from this matchup. Thinking about going for God's Art here. I think you throw a feasting down in response to this, to be honest. That it doesn't. Interesting. X got to resolve here. Gets to put a card face down. And it wasn't a snap grab. Took some time to think about that, so might not be contract here.
I will attempt to cast Rusty's Fox.
We'll go ahead and tap 1. We'll play feasting.
Feasting unless you can pay 3. So many additions.
I will
Shift this. Just so it's a little bit less cramped on the screen there.
I'll attempt to get 600 feet.
There's a world where I think you feasting the Garian here.
Tap. Or we'll convert this one to green off of Darkest Moonchild. Play
Second feasting?
Sure.
Yeah.
So Rusty gets counter. Moves to my turn.
Yeah, the feasting to target the Garian so that the second feasting resolves. So you have 2 bodies on board here. Yeah, that's pretty good play. He also has Water Moonchild to be able to buy back one of these feastings now that they are on board, which is something that Derek certainly has to be careful about. And with no Egas, and also just more of these addition tokens coming down, it's gonna be pretty good for Matt.
I will just pass turn.
Yeah, just ship turn.
I'll go ahead and draw for turn.
I think you don't do anything here. I think you just untap here. I don't think you need another addition quite yet. It's better for you.
For unrest.
Oh, no, does choose to commit here for the Starfall.
Reveal dragon. Put another token on the field.
That's good.
Oh, no response. Okay, so not getting punished here. Interesting. This does also make it so that Neverend becomes much easier to be able to cast and protect.
We'll call
So right now we're at 4 stones, 4 things on board, 4 additions on board, and 2 things on field. So now Neverend is able to activate to make itself bigger. Swinging in for 400.
That is fine.
Takes the 400.
feasting. We'll swing for 400.
Takes him down to 32. Probably just ship it at this point.
I will cast Sword of Progression to draw a card.
Yep, we're going to see that sort of progression engine get started just to try to kind of will sync it there, which makes a lot of sense. Very cool tech that I really enjoy more than I thought I was going to. Put a card down in the EX area. Thanks to Hide. We'll see. I mean, even these little tiny pokes here.
I will activate 5 to put a card in the EX.
Definitely looking for contracts to get rid of these feastings. I mean, the contract Rocket Dive is a really good way to deal with Never Ends because it forces banish, right? So like, but if he has other creatures other than the Never End, then you're like out of luck. So you got to be careful, for sure. Which is a big deal in this matchup. Something that's definitely got to get considered. That Water Moon Child might come into play like pretty heavily here, being able to just like save something. Casting a spider just to try to draw some cards. I think you just let that happen. And I pass. No Egas. At least not yet. How many editions are we making? With Starfall? 2? Make 2 more?
Karma's good.
Let's see here.
We'll go ahead and call stone. We'll tap 2.
Didn't make any more additions during the main phase.
Play Persephone.
Ooh.
Spider.
Okay. That is a 1-of in the deck.
Or I guess I should just say.
Yeah, that's the percent. No, it's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Persephone coming in here is going to, if it resolves, it's going to try to...
Child's a little late.
That is good resolve.
Okay.
Persephone deck.
Probably going to see second sort of progression come down here.
I will sort of progression to counter it and draw a card.
Yep. Counter and draw a card. So Persephone does not get to go anything. Sealed in with the spider. The spider doesn't fly, though.
Sure.
Oh.
Beats me 400.
I'll block.
I'll Dark Child.
Ooh. That's one way to do it.
I will pay 2. Alright.
Alright. I will God's Art, targeting Feasting to bounce back to hand.
Sure.
Burn both God's Arts here. So we got another feasting back. We did get quite a few resources. Wow. Not leaving it open for a block. It also does signal to me that we probably don't have a Rusty's Fox face down because we're not just shooting these.
I will activate Ega.
So we do have Ega starting to go live now.
I will cast Ninja's Meditation.
Okay.
2 white and a black. Draw cards into his play from EX.
Okay.
Contract mode to expand.
So we're going in on Pink Spider.
Expand and put down cards and draw the same route. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Draw 4.
Do see... Yeah, the most mana I've ever seen Derek use in a turn. Yeah, for sure.
I will flip Rusty's Fox to deal 15 to my pink spider.
Oh, killing his own Pink Spider here. Interesting. Are we going to recontract immediately? He doesn't have the will for it.
I will cast Rusty's Fox to draw and put a card into EX. I will reveal an Ega.
So, oh my gosh, we're doing double contract this turn. Derek just really wanting to go in.
Ninjutsu Med.
Cast ninjutsu med. This is ridiculous. This is quite the complicated line.
Contract again.
Yep.
Expand, go to 6, enter, go to 7.
Wow. Derek is trying to kind of, very clearly to me, Derek is trying to just keep advantage. Like you see there's the pumpkin witch there. Like he's the black witch there. He is trying to set up an opportunity to kill this next turn, it feels like, to not give Justice more time to set up. The problem is, though, that we don't have enough will is the problem to be able to try to go for Valentina because we haven't seen Priscia's Flashing Smile or he is playing Flashing Smile in this deck.
Also put Lucky Fox to kill pizza. And then I will use last white to cast Rusty Fox.
Yeah, this is very much pushed the go button here. Flashing Smile could be really good. Charlie, I think he says, I think Eris is speaking more that we can see what cards are actually in Derek's hand, like what they are. Another Ika.
Cast Glowing Spider. Draw 6. I will then proceed to my turn.
Wow.
Before draw phase,
Sure.
I'll tap 2. Convert this to light. Or actually, other way around. And convert this to light to play Angelic Battle Barrier.
Derek has 2 will here. If he has coin still, he certainly wins this sequence. I think.
Sure. Resolve.
Oh, okay. Does resolve.
Move to recover.
Interesting. I was not expecting that. The fact that that just resolved is crazy to me. Because this board can just get wiped by Flashing Smile.
We'll call it.
We don't have the will for it now, though. We are going to still do a bunch of damage. Because both of those are, there's 6 cards in his EX area. So each of those spiders are 16/16s. I don't know why that battle barrier resolved. That felt really weird to me.
How big are your spiders right now?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 16/16s.
Can I make it? 16.
Cracks the wall.
Wall.
16.
For the second one, I will set my 2 rulers. Using Spirit Ring to produce 2 blue. Place Beal.
Oh, okay. Does have some blocks here.
Block.
That's fine.
Okay, so hey, stopped a good chunk of that damage. It's only going to take a grand total of 18 from here.
I'll take the 5.
Can I move the 5?
Take the 5.
And if he flashes in the Rogue Spectator here, he can just stop the drain as well from Pink Spider. So it'll be
Thinking about what I'm keeping.
the Pink Spider did get to connect. Okay. Not. I'm a little surprised that connected. But he has two. So, Eris, he has 2 will because of coin. And he has Memory of Worlds in hand that I could see. So, like, you go in for the. Like, he could still go in for Pumpkin Witch and then just Memory of Worlds the Feasting. But dealing with the Fiola, that's still something you lose that trade at that point in time. Because if the. Because if you're smart. For. Wow, just rips. Because if you're smart with the Fiola there, that makes sense. It was a good read on the Fiola for sure. Because if he goes to feasting something, you feasting the Pumpkin Witch trigger, so that he just like can't do it again. Like you let Derek kind of gas out.
Yeah, I just moved the ruler underneath, so it wasn't.
Yep.
Because I battle buried him at the beginning of his turn, so he's playing.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay, cool. And
But the Fiola, having the Fiola means that with the Soul Ring or the Spirit Ring means that Matthew wins that exchange.
Draw for turn.
So. Because you can you let, like, if he goes for the Pumpkin Witch again, you feasting to stop the Pumpkin Witch effect, so that like Pumpkin Witch is now officially gassed out, and then you just Fiola the Memory of Worlds, and then you win that sequence. Problem is now is like he's got to try to reestablish, and Derek has a lot of resources and a lot of will. This is the biggest issue here. Okay. We are going for Valentina. We are trying to steal that board. Although there's so much spot removal in this deck that I don't know how that doesn't just get immediately killed, unfortunately. Oh, doesn't look like there's much spot removal in that face down area.
I will attempt to sort of progression to counter, draw, and bounce your.
Spirit Ring? Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Tap 2 to produce blue, play Fiola.
Response to Fiola. I will cast Battle Barrier.
Yep, because you can cast any cards from there. And that's a free card.
I will tap 1, play Feasting.
Attempt to Gary on your Feasting.
We're fighting.
Sorry, I guess I should
Problem
ask
is,
what Feasting was going to target just for the sake.
Oh, this is starting sort of progression.
Sounds good. I'll attempt to Gary on that.
well, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that will be fine.
Okay, so Gary on will resolve, countering Feasting. Battle Barrier resolve.
That's
Draw cards.
you don't get to say what feasting is going to target. If he targets, it's already too late at that point, right? I don't know. That seems. I don't know how I would do stuff there. I'm not judging right now. There's 2 judges at the table, so I'm letting them handle it.
Fiola is targeting a sword of progression, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, I see where we are now. So yeah, so after this resolves and I draw my card, then I will.
Trying to stop this Fiola from stopping the Sword of Progression.
Resolve and ETB. I will.
Wow. Well, when you see so many cards, draw so many cards.
Alright, we'll play Blue 2.
Sounds good.
Scoops it up, and we go into next game. Doesn't really matter to declare what the target is for the feasting. You just like Gary in it. But okay, so Derek wins game 1. Just did not have the stuff to stop. I think we just fought over the wrong things early and letting that pink spider go. In this matchup, yeah, I don't know if there's much that gets sideboarded. Linosfaria might be a good tech, honestly, to stop Derek from doing what he just did. If he can get to that much will. Hideout might be pretty good as well. Altising Secret Hideout. There's not a ton that I think gets sideboarded in here. I think it's just playing it a little bit differently. That's the kind of big takeaway. Derek's list, though, might have some good stuff to sideboard in here in this matchup. Let me take a look at Derek's list. Spy missions. Definitely get sideboarded in here. Probably not another Angelic Battle Barrier. The Kilo spell, I think, also gets sideboarded in, but Spy Mission for sure feels like a card that gets sideboarded in this matchup. If we're doing like Callstone Pass, like having quick cast, look at your hands, kind of control stuff feels pretty good. The list for Matt does not play Outer Space at all, so that's we don't have a way to mess with the Egas at all, which is a little bit rough.
Would you like to go first or second?
We'll go second.
Sounds good. Did you make sure to take out wall from the grave?
Yes, yes, I did. That's something I always struggle with.
Yeah.
I appreciate
one
it.
too many times. Yeah, no, sure, I got you. Alright. Cuts are offered.
Right. Again, we'll do 6.
6, sure. I will do halves.
Let's see what goes on here. I mean, yeah, the biggest thing about this matchup, I think, is just like if you can stop Derek like from being able to combo, you're in good shape. But like if he's able to go off even once, I think that the Falchion deck is really gonna like struggle. Because it's just so much card, like you're just drowning in card advantage at that point. So interesting here. If Derek wins today, this might be the last match of the day. We'll have to see kind of what happens for the rest of the day.
Just to let you know,
In terms of
you already snapped it, so it didn't really matter. But if you ask what Keith is targeting, the console's on the ender, which means the cast is resolved. As an aside.
Yeah, instead of, with the counter spells, I'm more used to them being. Thank you. That is true. That is very true. I did.
Alright, I'll mulligan 1.
let's see how this goes.
Beginning of game triggers.
Good.
Same thing as
Matthew
before.
choosing to take the coin.
Draw from the wall. This die will be my local coin. Alright.
Sorry if I'm not talking too much here. There's just not much about this this matchup is just like there's a lot of in-depth stuff, and I wish I had someone to talk to here. I can turn up their volumes a little bit here. That's what I'll do.
Go ahead and draw.
Here.
Or not draw. Yeah, I draw.
Yep.
Brain's thinking for a second. We'll call stone.
Yes.
Magic stone of Moonshade. We'll go ahead and tap 1 to play Illusionary Flower.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Converting to blue, or I can't convert to blue, so I'll pay 200.
Sounds good. I will attempt to Gary on that one. Oops. Yeah, you paid 2.
Garion, that
Yep.
will be fine.
That would have been really good had it resolved for
Okay,
sure.
I'll
Especially just being able to like
I
keep
will move to
Derek's stuff
recover.
taps down.
I'll call.
So snap Gary
Force
in
you.
there makes a lot of sense. Just to
I'll leave
stop that
there.
from resolving.
I will pass to you.
Go ahead and draw.
Yes.
Did see a
Cover.
sideboarded a white
Yes.
child, which makes a lot more sense for this matchup.
Cost down.
Mhm.
We'll tap 1 to play Spirit Ring.
That's fine.
Spirit Ring is back.
I will pass.
To open cards in hand.
6.
Sounds good. I will draw. For recovery, I'll attempt to cast Sword of Progression to draw a card.
Think you let that resolve, yep.
Still before recovery, I will attempt to activate Hide.
Yep.
Put a card in the EX. Recover?
Yep.
Call the stop. Forcey.
Yeah, Hide is definitely the deck of this format that's doing the
I'll leave
best
that.
job of like doing a will sync.
I will then
Of like just
pass to you.
so no
Go
shackles
ahead
at all
and
in this
draw
format
the
either.
turn.
That's a very curious
Yes.
thing that I didn't see in the Falchion deck. There's no shackles.
Before recover, I'll go ahead and convert to.
It's a lightning cave, no shackles.
Prissy's Big Show.
We do see the Prisia. So now we can certainly something we were
Big
missing
show
last
on
game
the
that I think
staff.
could help him a lot.
I'm going to attempt to Goddard Black Cat.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that down. Rest to bottom.
Now, Matthew is playing Duet of Lights in his list, so that flower could certainly come back. Playing a single Duet of Light in his list. So the flower could come back at some point, which is something to keep in mind. Yeah, very surprised we didn't see a Shackles in this sideboard.
Yep, got it. That child.
Because Shackles is a pretty good card against Tide as well. Just make it so she can't set cards face down. It's not like a complete out, but...
Yeah, I'll attempt to Goddard Light Child.
That is fine.
So that's his only card for the turn, is this
Big
Prisia.
Show can resolve.
Interesting.
Of course, yeah.
Throw that on the bottom. It's here.
Oh, Derek's probably wanting to go in again here during the end step, so he's doing this proactive white child here, just to make it so that he can go off on the end of Matt's turn safely.
How much will do you have up?
I have 3.
3.
That's true. It would hurt himself as well. That
Cover.
might be a good reason
Before
why. I
cover.
think it's still worth sideboarding though, for sure.
Yes, I will reveal Iga
Okay, I will. Goddard.
in response to the activation.
Yep.
I will activate Iga again.
Ooh.
Yep.
It comes into play. Still before.
I don't know if you can do
White Child
that.
resolves.
Hold on, let me look at Iga.
Spy mission. Get to look at your hand and discard a card.
I have Keep the Faith. Prissy's
Hold
Big
on,
Show,
hold on.
Never End. Valentina. Viola. Beatsing. Prisia.
We will take the Faith thing. Get paid for it, but that is fine. I will. This resolves. It goes to EX. Go in response to White Child.
But it's the cost for the activation is revealing it. So doesn't it not go back to being unrevealed until the effect resolves, which is why you have to...
Mode to expand.
Right, it is a reveal, but isn't the same reason why you have to wait until the resolution is fully ended before you can reveal it again?
3.
I might be wrong. I'm asking the judges as well. Because that's why you have to like wait until Starfall resolves, but then you can cast it again.
And then let's see.
Because the reveal is the cost, and it doesn't get unrevealed until the effect is resolved. I think that's how that works.
Do have some pretty good ones.
But I'm not judging this, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
One sec.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. I have to check something. I should have paused you
Yep,
earlier.
Oh.
What have you played since you played the Yuga?
Contract.
Okay, because if a card's revealed, you can't re-reveal it.
I
And
thought
it's-
it was the
The reveal is part of cost, not resolution of the effect, like Satan is.
of us can play anything more, so I'll pass.
You can recover and call a stone.
Oh right, I
well,
forgot.
oh, well,
I
that's
forgot you did all that before my unrecover.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all good.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
That was after draw, right?
that was
Yes.
what was going on here. Sorry,
Alright,
that was
lost
complicated,
down
but
there,
we
I lost
had
it.
to step
Alright,
in
we'll
to
start by
that. That is
recovering
something
then.
of like
Yeah.
Derek
And
legally
we'll
couldn't do
call
that
stone.
because the
Mhm.
while you can reveal Ega a second time, because the white child was in response to the Egas being revealed, the
and
Ega hadn't hidden
cast
itself
stone.
yet to be able to then be re-revealed, and so as it takes it, that means that he couldn't have like done let me re-reveal Ega. If he had a second Ega in hand, that could have happened, but with only one Ega, it can't.
Move to recover, sorry.
Yep.
Okay, call stone. Or C.
So all of that just for to go into Matthew's turn and call stone pass.
I'll put that in the bottom.
No, you don't need it near your cat.
Ooh, that's rough. Need to go back to your deck list. Okay. Yeah. I will cast a glowing spider.
Casting a glowing spider
Free from
here.
your EX zone.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay. We'll draw. Enter good. We'll draw 3.
Yeah,
I will.
I think that
proceed
Derek is even
to
with all of that, it's
cast
still
tornado.
Derek is still advantaged here, but
Yep.
just like that's more than a missed trigger. That's just something that Derek an illegal game state action, so we had to speak up to it.
You've got 3 will open.
3 will open. That is correct.
And then when you cast Ega, did they get banished? Or did that go to the EX zone?
Oh, this one, yeah, I had 3 already in EX zone, and that
Okay,
was
okay.
my limit, so it just goes.
I was just making sure I know where it is,
Yep.
because I'm reprocessing kind of where board state is.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries.
Cool.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
So-
We'll go ahead and
We are at a point though.
at end phase,
Mhm.
we'll tap 2 to play Priscia's Big Show, or Priscia Secret Friends.
Oh, okay. My turn. Let's see here. I will, in response, cast a Black Witch.
Ooh, we're seeing a Black Witch come down in response to the cast of the Priscia. So Dark Witch of the Fallen Kingdom's going to try to stop the search. Black Moon Child is going to kill Witch of the Fallen Kingdom, so we're still going to try to go for the search.
Priscia is at 1.
1. Yep, just 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tap, call dump with 7. Darkness Moon Child's gonna resolve. I'm taking on the Priscia enter.
Yep.
Still seeing if we might do something in response to this Priscia's enter effect to go get a 1-drop.
That is fine.
Priscia's going to go get us a
Enter
1-drop.
effects, you said?
Yes,
That is good. Okay.
that is good.
What 1-drop are we getting here? 1-drop Resonator in this deck. Never End? Probably Never End. We have enough stuff.
We'll
3,
go ahead and
4,
throw
5,
out
6,
a
7.
Never End.
Oh, yeah, Never End.
Me.
So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pabs is fine.
Draw off Never End.
Yep, draw's good.
Alright. Then we'll go to my turn.
Yes, that is good.
Cool. We'll go ahead and draw for turn.
Yep.
Alright. We'll recover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, recover's good.
Moving into recovery.
I will call stone.
Going up to 8.
It's a
Things.
Stone of Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
goes on here? What's the
Um,
play line here?
We'll tap 1 for never end effect.
Oh, proactive never end. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, he does have 10
I forgot about
things.
Great Book.
Okay.
Hmm.
Going after the never end now seems a little bit interesting because it can't attack. Oh, no, it can. Because we just like both of them just Cold Stone passed after that weird rebuilding interaction.
I have 7.
7 cards in hand. If we can get down an Aphrodite here, we're in pretty good shape. Like, that's the big thing here that could be very interesting in this matchup is the Afro.
Flip up Rusty's Fox to deal 900 damage to Never End Dragon.
I will
think
tap
you-
my second ruler to recast his ability.
Oof. Are we trying to kill this turn? We have 5 stones. That could be what we're doing here, trying to finish the game out now. Witch of the Fallen Kingdom, we're at 5. Well, no, we're only at 4 stones.
In response,
So how are we getting that 5th stone to be able to go in here with a Witch of the Fallen Kingdom to go for Pumpkin Witch
I'll
line?
attempt to pay a black to Garyon and destroy your Never End.
Garyon for the destruction effects. Coming in strong here.
That is
Yeah, he doesn't have 5 stones.
fine.
That feels... I wonder why we did that. Why did we go for that? He still gained... Everything still gains Fairy Tale. Successfully. Second never end from
how big is your
hand?
spider right now?
2, 4, 6, 10, 10.
10, 10. With that, we'll go ahead and...
Let's see here. The time is correct. Yes, I did pause the timer. Yes.
After end of turn triggers, I will reveal an Ega.
Reveal an Ega.
Derek trying to
That is
go
fine.
in here.
I will pay a white. I will attempt to cast Rusty's Fox.
That is also fine.
Draw.
Not seeing any angelic battle barriers
Choose
for...
to not put a
Derek.
card into EX. Move to turn.
Mhm.
Draw. I will move to recover.
Okay, not going in that turn, but we do still have this quick cast, you know, a lot of stuff that we can do here. We're getting to 5 stones.
Oh, all the 4Cs. 4C? I will actually leave that there.
Okay.
Eats. I'll move to combat. I will swing 8.
8?
Yep.
Okay, hits wall.
If no blocks, after no blocks, I'll activate hide.
To put a card in to make it be able to crack the wall.
Proceed to damage.
Good,
10, 10.
good play there, Derek. A way to kind of sneak through.
Will pass to you.
Yeah, that...
Trigger on village.
Oh, nothing from Derek that turn either. Setting up for next turn? Interesting.
Tapped.
Interesting, interesting. What are we doing here? Just passing turn from Derek as well.
I'll attempt to pay a black to cast Spy Mission to destroy your Prisia.
To destroy Prisia?
Yes.
Casting Spy Mission from EX to destroy Spot Prisia so that
We'll go ahead and
Ega can
tap
then go
2.
back face down.
Actually, you've got how much will open?
3.
3. That will be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Ego destruction resolves.
Before Iga destruction, or is that at end of turn or?
Yep, it's the end of turn.
Okay.
So
if I
triggers
wanna
on the stack. I responded by casting Spy Mission.
Okay. Yeah. So after that, I will end of turn.
So after
Tap
this
two.
is gone.
Yeah. After that's gone. Sorry.
Sure.
I was thinking about where we're at.
No worries.
Tap 2. Play a Precious Big Show.
So Seeker Friends.
Sorry, Secret Friends.
No worries.
So
I
we're
got
going
you.
in for a Priscilla again here.
We have 6 in hand now.
Yes.
I'll attempt to cast the Black Witch.
Cast a Black Witch.
To stop the search. Derek could just go for a second Black Witch here, just to, like, even if there's a response to this, just set up 2, because he still has...
That
Derek plays
will be
only one other Black Witch in the sideboard, so I feel like getting a second Black Witch. Chooses to not get anything off of it, though. Interesting.
That you're good to go.
Alright. I will actually
Oh, sure. Yeah, no
before-
worries.
I'm thinking real quick.
Yeah.
I haven't been anything to play.
Excuse me.
You've got 2 will. That. Yeah, we'll tap 1.
Mhm.
No, never mind. We'll go to beginning of turn. I'll draw.
You got it. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Beginning of turn.
Mhm.
I'm going to go
Let's
ahead
see here.
and tap 1
Mhm.
to play Keep the Faith.
Targeting...
my flower.
Ooh, Keep the Faith is a way to bring back the flower.
Grave.
Well, that's kind of gross.
I forgot about the fact that I can grab additions. That grabs it back.
Flower hits field. Flower enter effect. Targets Rusty's Fox.
What does he enter?
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. The enter return target resonator your opponent controls to its owner's hand.
Oh. Yeah, Rusty's in hand.
Rusty is in hand. That's not necessarily bad,
All right.
but Derek doesn't have a ton of will to work with this turn.
We'll go ahead and recover.
Before recovery. So
Before
you still have
recovery.
the 1.
Yep.
I will attempt to Kailua. Fossil Girl enters the big city to destroy flower.
I will tap 1. Convert to green to play Feasting.
So we're protecting the flower with Feasting here. Still has Energize available.
I'll attempt to cast Angelic Battle Barrier.
That is his second card of the turn. Derek's starting to run out of cards here, though, compared to last game.
That is fine.
Battle Barrier resolve. Thinking on what to do about this feasting.
This is close. This is close.
I will sort of progression the feasting to counter
Okay.
the feasting and draw.
Counter the Feasting and draw.
Yep.
No Garyons in this list for...
So draw off that, and then Kailua to destroy the addition.
Do you have a second
And
Keep the Faith in the
you are
deck?
Good to recover.
Cover. Alright, we'll go ahead and call Stone.
at 5, but we're under
How big is your
angelic
spider
battle
currently?
barrier.
10. 10. 10.
10.
Mhm.
So you have 3 cards in your EX zone?
3x. Yep.
And 2 cards in hand.
In that case, we'll go ahead and Western.
Sounds good. Taco turn.
Okay.
I will move.
Matthew
3
still has
cards.
to find lethal here. This definitely feels like it's going to go to a potential game 3. Derek's down to 3 cards in hand.
we'll
Pink
call it
Spider. One of his
Or
EX
C.
cards we know is Pink Spider. Right, and then Hide. We don't know what
I'll
the
leave that.
4th one is. We don't know what the 3rd one is. And now 3 cards in hand.
I will
So
move to
curious to see exactly what's going to
combat. I
happen
will
here. We're
swing
going to
at you
go.
for 10.
For 10? I'll take
Yep.
it.
Sounds good.
Takes the 10. Goes down to
I'll get you down to
28.
Sounds good. I will then
Derek
pass
does
you.
play.
Yep.
Derek plays 2 black, which is main board, and they're
ahead and
both
draw for
dead
turn.
at this point. One's
Yes.
on field and one's in graveyard. So Derek has also now locked himself out of Pumpkin Witch line easily without finding his Horn of the Sacred Beast. Well, he does play a
Well-
single copy of Keep the Faith. So there is a way to get back to
Mhm.
Pumpkin Witch for Derek.
good.
But, you know, the burden of pressure right now is on Matt to win this game because Derek's up a game.
We'll
So,
tap,
good.
or we'll call Stone.
Yes.
Magic Stone of Knowledge.
Mhm.
We'll tap 3.
Mhm.
Not this one though. These 3. To play Valentina, owner of the theater.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Valentina coming
Cards
in.
hand.
5.
So many cards to be able to play through here.
In response.
See the Ega get cast potentially to try to be able to cast the spy mission.
I'll attempt to cast Memory of Worlds
Okay.
to RFG your Valentina.
I think you let that resolve.
In response, I'll tap my 2 rulers
Ooh.
to produce 2 blue will with Spirit Ring to play Fiola.
So this is pretty good now here with getting the Fiola because that means that now we have 2 resonators to be able to banish that aren't Hide or that aren't Valentina. So we can keep control of Derek's stuff. And the last card in that face down area is Rocket Dive at this point. Valentina's still in the chase.
Yola can resolve.
Okay.
Just goes to bottom. Valentina's still on the chase.
Yep.
I will attempt to Memory of Worlds to remove her from the game.
Second Memory of Worlds. Derek down to 2 cards in hand. Which does mean that Pink Spider doesn't get to bring him back very many
Targeting
cards.
who?
The Valentina. Yeah, Fiola's on the board already. She
Right.
resolved.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
So
Okay.
Valentina.
Interesting that we let the... Oh, you didn't want him to be able to recast it, so that makes sense.
That will be.
I think you're okay with that? Like, you let it resolve?
That'll work.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cards in hand.
2!
Ooh. Alright. You've got 1 card other than Ega in the EX zone?
Correct. 2 cards in the EX zone, 2 cards in hand.
Okay.
And because of the rebuilds, we know that it's Rocket Dive. But the question is, does Matthew remember that it's Rocket Dive?
In that case, we'll tap 1.
Mhm.
Oh wait, actually, I almost forgot some stuff I could do real quick. We'll just go ahead and tap 3 again to hardcast Valentina a second time, paying 200.
Going down to 26 to recast this Valentina.
How big is she?
Interesting.
She's a 6 by 1,000.
That's pretty huge because that does mean that Rusty. Oh, we knew one of the cards in hand is Rusty, too. It's pretty
Valentina
big.
on the stack.
Because it does mean that Rusty can't shoot her for more than.
I'm going to attempt to cast Iga from my EX area.
That is fine.
I'm going to attempt to pay 1 and 1. I'm going to attempt to cast Rocket Dive Contract. Mode, I will choose Banish 2.
Banish 2.
So we know one
That's-
card left is
Will be fine.
So
One
banish
card?
Priscia and Fiola.
Prissy and Fiola.
Enter on Pink Spider.
Okay.
Expand
On
1.
enter.
Sure.
On enter.
Yep.
I will chase and
Mhm.
burn Will Coin.
Mhm.
Play Killua to negate her enter effect.
oof. That's pretty good.
Mm,
So we're stopping him from being able to expand.
that is
Kilo and Fossil Girl in the city just stop the pink spider from
going to
expanding.
be Fine.
So Derek is going to lose his spider
Valentina
and his
can
Black Witch.
Enter on the stack. I will Kailua.
Okay.
Alright.
So now we are fully tapped out. We are not able to draw a card. We do have Rusty in hand.
Right. In that case, I will pass.
Sounds good. I'll draw.
Wow, Derek fought through that really well. Kailu is a good card.
This is gone. Sorry. Or no, I cast this one. No.
Okay, yeah.
Um.
So Derek has 2 cards, opportunity to see a third because it's a Rusty's Fox. He needs to see Keep the Faith to be able to find lethal here.
Combat.
Mhm.
8.
Great.
Hmm?
I'll take it.
Sounds good. Train trigger. Gain 8.
Goes up to 48 to 18
Sure.
here.
Go ahead and draw for turn. That's good, right?
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright. We'll untap 3. Untap 3. Untap, tap. Alright. We'll tap 1 to hard cast Neverend.
Sure.
Draw a card off of his effect.
So if we
We'll tap
can
1
find...
to play Altisings. Hideout.
That's rough.
Oof, that is rough.
cards in hand,
Ultimate
3.
Secret Hideout.
3.
Did say it's probably getting sideboarded in. Just for all the spot removal. It does have Rusty's Fox
Gonna have to
available.
be fine.
Tap 2 to play Mikey.
Interesting.
Mikey's good.
Okay, I duplicate Altisings.
Sure.
Pass for turn.
End of your turn.
Interesting.
I will cast Rusty's Fox.
Okay.
To draw and put 1 into EX area. Or then I can choose to put 1 in EX area.
Yep.
Draw. Sure.
Very close here. If we go to a game 3, it's going to be very close. Neither player is playing burn, but Derek is playing some kind of life
drop
gain,
a
but
turn.
also so is Matthew.
For recovery, I will cast a glowing spider to draw a card.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So everything's got barrier. You can give things eternal barrier. Never ends twice.
That's time in the round, guys.
Okay.
So Derek, you
Derek is
zero.
turn 0 on time on
Oh,
round
good.
as we're going into
I
it.
will move to recover.
Let's see here. How do you, I mean, I think you just swing with Pink Spider and make the life hurdle huge, right? Like,
stone.
Maybe not though, because if you just throw, make Mikey have Eternal and then block with the Mikey so that this pink spider can't
I will
die.
have to just pass to you.
I will draw for turn.
Mhm.
Before Unrest, I'll go ahead and tap for Never End effect.
Got 2 open.
One of those rulers should be tapped
Yeah,
for Calling
fine.
Stone. Oh, but the
good.
Never End's just going to resolve, so.
Okay.
Yeah, just hold up all the interaction you can. Yeah, that's probably true.
We'll go ahead and
Just make
Unrest.
life totals as
Or
complicated as
actually,
possible.
before that.
Mhm.
No, we're good. We're good.
Mhm.
We're good. That's
No
where
worries.
we're at. All right. Well, untap. No. I'm right. Sorry. We're gonna go ahead and tap all 3 of these to pump Mikey up by 600.
So
yeah,
Mikey's
that's
going
fine.
in.
All right, then I recover.
Just to
Cards
make
in hand.
Mikey big so we can
Two.
attack multiple times here.
1 in EX.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We'll call Stone.
Mhm.
It's Amadeus Holy Crystal.
Yes.
We're gonna tap 2.
Mhm.
Play Magic Stone Research Institute.
Oh my gosh,
Right
these things are huge.
2.
I will attempt to cast Sword of Progression modes to counter it, draw a card, and bounce Rusty's Fox to my hand.
Okay. I will tap 2. Play Fiola.
Oof. Has the other Fiola.
Card in hand. Okay. Gotta think. So I will. Where's the cards? I'll pay 2 and cast Angelic Battle Barrier.
In response. So we're going to try to fight over this Fiola.
Fine.
Okay.
So we are out of cards.
Contract draw.
Draw an extra card because we're under contract.
I will then. So Fiola's still on the stack. I will
Memory of Worlds?
counter
Second Sword of Progression.
Viola and put Black Witch back in my hand. And draw a card.
Oh,
That
Yep.
is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So progression and resolve. Draw, counter Fiola, bounce Black Witch. And then other sword, counter Institute, draw, bounce Rusty
Wow.
Fox.
Sword is a road area.
Thank you.
wow. Okay.
All right. All right. So you have 2 spiders.
He drew the cards off of
Spider,
the
the pink
Sword of
spider.
Progressions.
Pink spider has
Need
Drain and Bane range.
and he draws a card off of the Angelic Battle
And
Barrier
then
because he has a
spiders
ruler
have-
under contract.
They're at 4/4 right now.
All right, they don't have
Battle
flying.
Barrier specifically says if he controls a ruler under contract when it resolves, you draw a card.
We'll go ahead and start by just swinging in with Never End.
Yeah, no blocks.
So you
So
take
that's
1500.
15.
Yep, 133.
33.
Valentina will swing for 600.
Does Mikey fly?
He does not fly.
Can he gain flying?
Not as far as I'm aware. Not by
He can
himself.
tap. He can tap 2 to recover. That's the other effect, right?
Yes, he can do that.
Okay, gotcha. I will block with the pink spider.
Okay, block with Pink Spider.
Yep.
Okay. I will. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Drain trigger.
And
Gain 8.
and
41.
Bane trigger. Oh, wait, that's Eternal.
All right.
Up to 41.
Valentina should be dead, correct?
No, it
No,
Season
it has
1000.
Eternal. Yeah, it has Eternal.
And it also has Eternal.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bane Trigger does not murder.
This is turn 1, so Derek has one more turn, as does Matthew. But Derek has a Black Witch in hand, and Matthew has one card.
Okay, we will.
Very interesting. I think Derek takes this here because of being able to get the Black Witch back to his hand. Like, he only has to play through 1 point of interaction, and White Moonchild is dead.
Mikey will. How big is Pink Spider?
8/11.
11. Mikey will swing in.
She has Bane.
Yeah, but I have a
Oh,
turn.
yeah, you have Eternal. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Mikey's swinging in the killing Pink Spider.
Well, I'm thinking real quick.
Oh, sure.
Problem is, if he does that, he also gives Derek 9 more life to get through.
The Mikey's attacking since you tapped the that'll
okay.
be accepted, but you can choose target.
That's fine. That's fine. How big are your spiders right now?
They are 4/4s.
They are 4/4s.
Mhm.
Mikey will attack you directly.
I will cast in response to attacks.
What do we
I will
Rusty's
cast
Fox?
Rocket Dive from hand. Make you banish
To
2 resonators.
force him to banish 2 resonators. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Before
Because
blocks.
if he banishes the Never End, if he banishes the Never End, then the Mikey loses Eternal. Because Never End's not on field anymore to give him the Eternal.
Will. Oh, that's rough.
But if he banishes the Mikey, he loses the attack. And then that's game. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I have much of a choice there.
That's a really good play from Derek.
Will banish.
Yeah, it's very gross here.
We'll banish
Sure.
Mikey.
Sounds good.
So he doesn't have to block here. But now his board is fully open. We have a Rusty, so we can put a card face down. Pretty sure
With
that's just
that,
game.
I'll go ahead and pass turn.
We just cast the Rusty's Fox, put a card face down. Each of the foxes are
Before end of
our
turn.
6/6s.
I will cast Spy Mission to discard a card from your hand.
Just rip the last card. That is the match. At that
Ghost.
point in time.
Yes. Drop a turn. For recovery. No, it's fine.
Like
I'll just recover.
it just moves to recover, right? Because now that we've got a card in the EX area, you've got 12,
You're
20
at
damage from the
2,000.
spiders.
6, 12.
That is going to be the lethal
2K.
line.
Have
Good match.
Rogue Spectator. Okay.
He does, yeah, he does have Rogue. So that does have one blocker available, but you have Rocket Dive or Spy Mission to be able to stop it, and Rusty's Fox to be able to put a card face down to still make that work.
We'll cast
Or-
Rusty's Fox.
Okay.
Draw, put a card into EX. Okay. And now. Don't believe
And then we're just gonna go for
I will
Black
cast
Witch.
Black Witch.
And that'll be the lethal. Because he
That
has.
is fine.
Okay, enter. Get a Black Witch. Enter.
Mhm.
Get a Pumpkin Witch.
And that'll be the game.
Then we'll move to combat.
Believe that's game.
These are 8, 16. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
game.
That is
Oh,
the
man.
game.
You had all the answers there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couldn't
The
go
last,
that top
Yep.
deck.
yeah. The drawing the 2 sorted progression off the top was.
That was
Good games,
huge.
guys. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
All right, well played. Yeah.
Thank you. You too, man.
Yeah.
So that is the top 4. we have, which then means that because Derek won his top 4, Logan Moses is guaranteed an invite to Worlds. Finals will be Hyde versus Okay, sorry, I am back. Just wanted to double check a couple of things with the players here as we get ready for finals. Giving the players a little bit of a break. Logan got a break, but that was obviously a lot for Derek. And so Derek and Logan are going to play in the finals. They're playing for the cards. They're playing for the gold prize card, gold versus silver prize card. Yeah, that's what's going on here. So it'll be Hyde versus Seth the Arbiter Control in the finals as we get ready for that. And then we're gonna jump in. So we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll go into it for sure. So. And
please.
Sir.
Dope.
Womp. Womp. Womp.
Ah, no, my dice!
Holy shit. DQ him. DQ him right now.
Toss my thing in the. Oh god, it's so disgusting.
Okay, rulers. So we are here. We have Logan Moses on not on Justice Falchion. It's Seth Seth Aristella.
You can do mulligan.
Seth Aristella. And on the left, we have Derek on Hyde still playing for the gold versus the silver Aristella prize card. And Logan has an invite to Worlds because there's only one invite at this event, and Derek already has an invite there. So congratulations to Logan for getting his invite to Worlds. Glad to see that. So let's go ahead and jump in. Again, I'm probably going to let these guys do most of the talking here because it's I'll interject, but I have their volumes kind of turned up a little bit to make it so that you can hear them a little bit better since I'm solo commentating here. So finals, here we
You
go.
like that sideboard? You like that fucking sideboard?
I hate that main board.
Hey boys, the stream can hear you a little bit. So Logan, looking at you, Logan. Apologies for any salty language that you might experience here. Let's talk about Seth the Arbiter.
I'll keep 2. I'll send 3 back. Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Seth the Arbiter being the card here that is being used with Laboratory of Blessing. Has a nice little Laboratory of Blessing here. 90 minutes on the clock, and we have started.
Goddard. You have white, blue. Yeah, Goddard in response.
I have white black.
Oh,
Oh,
Goddard,
oh,
yeah, in
energize.
response. Yeah. You're good to play your thing and then draw your card.
Just going right out the gate with Godzarding in response here.
Range a little bit. Do that. Okay. You good?
Yep.
Dope. Calling some. 4C.
Interesting to see. I would like to see the Seth loop with the lab. That would be very cool.
Yeah.
Biggest thing here is that like Derek can draw a bajillion cards, but he's got to keep his hand filled to be able to draw cards or find Spider. So seeing a nice little card from Grim Cluster make its way back. Campanella, the Milky Way Moon, was the big card from the last major event from Grim Cluster that made its way back into new events. And so it's nice to see another Grim Cluster card finding its way into new lists. Already got our Swords of Progress online.
4C. Yep. I'll leave that there. 7. There. Now we're in the even playing field. Go ahead.
Do we see anything? Look at this, like the list from
Black on your end step and Rhea.
would you flash in Rhea at the end of turn here for Logan?
Cancel it. Do it.
No, I don't think I will.
This man plays 3. Card that we're milling to the graveyard is
Excuse me. Okay.
probably, what are we milling here? Just a sealed
You
one-eyed?
have to be proper. Proper in front of Charlie.
Why have we ever?
Seth the Arbiter, potentially.
Dump an addition.
Dumping the lab.
Uh-huh.
How are we getting the lab back into the field? Oh, Duet of Light. That's very clever.
I'm not gonna press US.
Using Duet of Light to be able to reanimate the lab after we pitch it with Ray up. That's very clever.
On the end of your turn. Birth.
His birth.
Birth of the Twin Princes.
Oh. Let's see. We will go top. Yeah, we'll go top.
Very interesting.
Go to my turn.
Yes.
Drop return.
Yes.
Untap.
Yes.
I do need to
let's
find
go.
the Seth before lab.
Board C.
Yep.
Okay. We'll put that on bottom. We don't need that there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
can't just call me a goat head and think I'm gonna be cool with that.
Yeah, goat hit.
Wow.
I guess I could have swung before, but you know what? We don't.
We're-
I'm not swinging. I guess. I'm not
We're
swinging.
doubling down on this not swinging ever.
Yep.
I will activate hide.
I joked with these players before the match that they're going to make me commentate an entire 90-minute finals, and Logan committed by saying he's just never going to swing ever, so now I just have to deal with that life. So, always good to see these guys. Some good, strong play.
Yeah, I guess I can see there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. One pass turn.
Go to.
Logan is main decking. One of the things that's interesting here is Logan does main deck Loki's Insight, which could be really kind of great, potentially a cool tech card if if Derek plays Iga in a weird spot.
We'll go bottom.
Okay. Yep.
This is my life now, Jeremy. Yeah, I'll accept it. It's fine.
Did you make to this deck?
Still on the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Bro. Yeah, that's fine.
Really just digging deep for the combo pieces here.
He's like 4C go burr.
Last year in Minnesota only had one invite.
Top bottom then draw.
Or no, last year in Minnesota
Yeah, that's good.
he lost in top 4, I believe.
We will filter.
Oh no, sorry. The GP at Minnesota last year did not have an invite bread. It was just an event for cash.
Do it.
It was just a GP for prizing and cash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gross. That's fine. Yeah, steep part is good.
Go to my turn.
Yes.
Drop turn.
Yeah.
Untapped.
Yeah.
Call stone.
Yep. GP Minnesota last year was just kind of like a exhibition kind of thing because we still didn't know what world was happening yet.
Seahorsey?
Nah, just a whore. See.
Okay.
Do I just do this? Yeah,
Probably
fuck
not.
it. We'll jam it.
Oh, he's just sending it. Okay.
Fucking sending it.
I love friendly banter, but language, please.
And you got the line.
Dexia's advice coming in.
That's nasty.
This is the second time Logan has put the same core deck as you and outperformed, and you think you have a right. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I gotta think.
Let it resolve. It's fine.
That's never true.
I think it's fine. Let the people see what they want to see.
Do you have how many cards in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6.
And Logan is currently sitting with availability of having 2 will available. He has Energize, and he can use Tea Party to get another will. Definitely full sending it, for sure.
We'll start with Goddard of Light Child.
That makes sense.
Sure.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
So the spell from Dexia's advice is not going to resolve because he can't cast it now that we're under White Child or Child of Light. Probably just getting Seth the Arbiter. Is that what we're grabbing? I don't really know what other 1-drops this deck is like grabbing. Could grab Athenia.
Possibly have both. Guess you possibly could.
Always a possibility.
Yeah, there's always a possibility. I will.
Let's see what happens here. What do you grab as your resonators here? Looking at the deck, probably Dark Alice. Canceling the Dexia's advice feels pretty good here. Wasn't cast with the Stone of Rain. Logan is playing a single copy of Stone of Rain.
Memory of World.
That seems pretty good. Memory of Worlds is pretty good here. Logan does have access to Garion by using a stone. Athenia could be a grab as well. Grab Athenia and sit on it. That's also an option. Recovers your will to be able to play.
Untap, trade. Rye card. We'll filter for a green.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pitch the Gurion.
The Garyon, yep. Finding its way back to play through and mess with Light Child decks. Let's see. I can't imagine that Derek doesn't have more interaction here. Because if he can stop this Dexy's device, it's really good for him. And there's no way, at this point in time, we don't have access to second Garion. Interesting. Lorite from Derek is certainly an option. He does play Lorite's mained.
Gary can resolve.
Witch of the Fallen Kingdom helps here,
Rough.
just to stop the search. But we are playing Sealed One-Eyed Dragons for Logan's deck. Span is also playing a single copy of Minfia. Oh no, that's Sloan's deck. He's not playing Minfia.
No, it doesn't work. Sure, I can resolve.
Okay, we're getting stuff with this Dexy's advice finally getting to resolve. Interesting. Just did not have anything to fight over it.
I think that's what I'm doing here.
What do you... I do think that grabbing the Athenia might be the best bet. Just to recover the stones. Because we can't... Oh,
Never
it's
End
just
Prey
getting...
and Dark Alice.
That's also the package that you can grab here. Yep. Man plays a single copy of Never End.
20 cards in grid. That is fine.
This will be. I want to cut.
That was fine.
I'm gonna tutor off Araya first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I was just like, wait a second, how am I shuffling? We will
Seth? Seth the Arbiter getting discarded here?
we'll dump a Partition Power.
Oh,
Seth's
Partition
name?
Power works.
Alright. Hey, see yous. Then I'm gonna drop a Never End and then draw
Yep.
discard.
Yep.
The
That
classic.
is good.
Drop of this boy.
Mhm.
Raw.
Discard Seth the Arbiter.
Pitch a Dexy's Advice. Draw. Pitch a Dragon.
Okay.
I guess we will swing for 4 because we did last time.
Yep.
Game 4.
Yep.
Go ahead.
7 cards in hand, I'm assuming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 cards here.
Sure.
Certainly a
At
way
the
that
end
we
of
can
turn,
outplay this
I
Dexius
will deal
advice.
on Ego.
That is 5.
Spy mission would feel pretty good here, but this is game 1, so Derek doesn't play those mainboarded. He only plays them sideboarded.
The best course of action here.
The only reanimate that we have for Logan
It's not very nice.
is 3 Duet of Lights.
Cool.
And he can put stuff back in his deck with the Athenia, but
I will contract. Or well, I'll cast this.
force him to banish 2 Resonators.
on mode.
think forcing the banish is pretty good here, personally.
I will choose banish.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Forcing the banish off the rocket dive.
Finish these two.
Opening.
Expand and draw.
Yep.
Wee. Go to 6. No, okay, go for it.
Go to 32.
Go to 76.
Cry deeply.
Eat a bagel. Play.
Listening to these people play, they play at the same locals, so to listen to the banter is very entertaining for me.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Looking at Hyde, being like, "Why ain't you Sherry?" I got.
Let's see.
White, 7 cards in hand.
Does Derek have any way to touch graveyards in the main deck? I do not see any way to
Yeah, 11.
mess with graveyards. Oh, he does play a single
Well, it's
copy of
against
Spy
White
Mission
Spider.
Main.
Or, sorry, a White Spider from my EX area.
Sure.
I'll drop 3. I will then proceed to turn. Excellent.
So Derek's in a pretty good spot here if he has a
To recover.
Rusty. Like, certainly a lot of really good ways to be able to manipulate the Never End right now and get that off the board.
Over here. Stone. Force you into the future and see what it has for me. Think I'm gonna leave it on top, but I'm not sure yet. 1 second.
Let's see, what do you do here?
That can stay there.
Okay.
I gotta think. What we got? What are we doing here?
If they live closer, they could have just had a single cam for his match.
I,
Maybe.
yeah, you're right. Tap Ega. I will cast Ninjutsu Meditation.
Ooh, okay.
Produce 3.
Attempt to silence you. That's spooky.
That's
Let's see.
uh,
Yeah, I think
That's
he'd
fine.
let that silence resolve.
draw.
Yep.
Because it at least replaces itself.
I have will that I cannot use.
You can use it. Oh wait, no.
I can't use it.
I was like, wait a second.
This guy's lying to me. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the thing.
Stop doing nothing.
I have to. You want me to stop going to clean up? What is this? I'm gonna keep these 27 cards in my hand, because I'll do it. I'll think twice. This is...
Picking what cards to keep in his hand is pretty relevant here, because especially if one of those face down cards is a Rusty's Fox, Derek's in a good spot to be able to potentially manipulate that Never End. It seems doubtful. With 3 Birth of the Twin Princes being gone from Logan, that's kind of big.
Decide not to attack. I will move to end of turn triggers. Ega.
Yep.
After end of turn triggers, I will reveal an Ega.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will then move to cleanup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hiya. Goodbye.
Great. It was wonderful. No, I like it.
I did too,
Yeah. No.
but I didn't really. I'll pass.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go
This
to
is still
untapped.
very much either player's
Can you
game
skip
right
it?
now, for sure.
Can I?
Let's see. Trying to think before recover.
Yeah.
One.
Looking forward to Logan getting second again. Well, even if he does get second again, he has his invite. So the man has been working very hard the past 3 years and gotten
Yes,
very
that's
close
what I
multiple
like.
times. So it's nice to see him finally earn his invite. It's always good.
Just have to do this and pray. Yeah. Cast Rocket Dive from hand to make you banish too.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Rocket Dive getting cast here to mess with the Never End.
We'll burn energize. Play a Black Witch.
Guess what? I can't search my deck.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I think you're okay with this.
Sorry.
No, you good. You good. Don't you worry, boo boo.
Hey, boo-boo. I will attempt to Memory of Worlds.
I'm to Angelic Battle Barrier.
I will also battle Angelic Barrier.
Oof. Both of these players just not doing anything.
Yes. Yes.
But the problem is this is going to end
don't.
with...
I'm a Goddard to kill your woman. I almost said that.
Good censorship. Yes, Goddard can. What? Yeah, no, that's Goddard can resolve.
Sure. Well, silenced.
Battle Barrier resolves.
He's gonna get RFG.
RFG.
And then this ends with both being under silence. Attempt to give everything Fairy Tale before he has to banish 2 dudes.
Untaps.
And then we move it to Logan's Untaps, where he has to call some pests. He's going into 4 stones, though.
Ball stone.
Still doesn't hit the Rain Stone. Derek has played that opening very well here.
Yeah, playing. Bogus. Yeah, go ahead.
Derek can still put a card face down if he wants. He shouldn't, because he wants to be able to interact, but he can.
Yeah, yeah, trick. Dead.
Yep.
Drop turn.
I'm triggered. Yeah.
After recovery. Can we foresee again? Can we see the sign? The answer is yes. Foresee?
Must be
Let's
nice.
see.
I'll leave that there. Move to combat.
Combat, he says.
Yeah. I'm gonna punch that wall.
That wall has been punched.
Yeah.
Gita, quit yelling. Oh god,
Nagita?
I got cats fighting.
I will then 6 cards in hand pass to you.
Answering the Never End was very, very good here for Derek.
Know it.
End of your turn.
Oh, stop that. Oh, he drew the 4th?
This is the 4th Birth of the Twin
I
Princes.
drew it off of the last one.
So all of
Yeah,
those are
but-
gone. That's honestly big information, because that's his easiest way to be able to protect his board. The Never End is also gone, so that's a good way to protect the board. At this point in time, it's just Sword, Fight of the Excalibur,
We'll go
which is
top,
2, and it's
bottom,
not easy to make happen.
and we
He does
will
have Keep the
play
Fate. He does have
grass.
access to Duet of Lights to be able to reanimate the Never Ends, but at this point in time, it's a lot more vulnerable.
Banish.
So yeah, this is
Raw.
very interesting how this game is playing out for sure.
We discard this. Do we banish a stone? That's the real big brain play.
Oh gosh, did you sneak in Zeus Alice and I didn't see it? No, we're good. I could.
We'll do that. We'll filter for a white,
Yes.
and then Tea Party.
Oh no, not the tea parties, not again.
Uh.
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 cards in hand?
Only 5.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
What is he discarding from? Is it a
Do I do it now? Is that a thing I do? How big's your spider?
10-10.
What did he discard from?
That's kind of annoying.
No dragon for you. Cease. Cease your actions.
Yeah. Drop turn.
Oh, did you play a Dark Alice and then sack the Dark Alice? That makes sense. I missed the Dark Alice coming into play. That makes a lot of sense. Sacked it and then discarded the Seth. That's why he was talking about banishing a stone to Dark Alice. It's going to 6 with a Witch of the Fallen Kingdom in the sideboard.
Oh, he doing?
We'll filter for a red, I guess, or red, and pay 2 life for a
Pay 2.
black.
Yeah, activating some dragons.
A dragoon.
Sealed One-Eyed Dragon in the upkeep. Am I paying life off of the Moonshade?
Don't you dare.
In response,
Get some help.
I will cast Ega.
Yes.
Good. Looking at all the other stuff.
Casting the
it's kinda
Ega.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Yeah, flip for recovery. I'll attempt to spy mission.
Ooh, spy
From
mission
hand,
before
what does
recovery
that
while
do?
he's tapped out.
And at discard.
Care. I don't.
It's pretty good.
Oh no.
Athena.
Mhm.
Alright. Dexy's advice.
Oh, gross.
Red light. Double
Gross.
contact.
Bruh.
It's a good hand.
Oh. That's the nasty.
Feel like you take
Oh, good
the
lord.
Duet of Light.
Just
Probably the.
Athena.
It's either
Yeah,
Duet of Light
what
or.
I'm thinking of taking. If I'm being completely honest.
Wild.
Yeah, it's the Duet of Light or the
But I
Athenia.
have the contract.
Okay, taking a sword. Interesting.
Oh, sorry. This goes to EX.
Anything else?
No, you're good.
Interesting here.
Recover.
Yeah.
Call stone.
The one of spy mission has been
I-
utilized here.
I just want to look at the top.
My man
eight.
just wants to foresee.
You can do that. Best way to do this. How many
So
memory
we
of
can-
worlds have you gone through?
Just one, I think. Two.
Just
I
one?
lied. I'm a liar.
2, and then 1 sort of progression.
One sort of progression.
Yeah, so Derek has a lot of cards in hand.
Okay, so you have one.
We know he's got spy mission, and we know he has the will to
I got
cast
32
spy
cards in
mission.
hand. Well, we can kill that guy. What does that do for us, though? Ugh. Man, it'd be really nice to see a Loki's insight at some point, you know?
That's what I was afraid of. I was like, I gotta see if he has it.
We'll float a blue.
The blue was floated.
I will represent proper game state because I got yelled at before. Activate team party.
Alright, I didn't say anything, dog. That's fine.
Alright.
Let's see here. So again, sorry that I'm not speaking too much here. It's just there's a lot of potential here, and without someone to be able to bounce ideas off of here, both players are still kind of in a holding pattern. The sealed one-eyed is going to go away at the end of the turn, so it's probably going to crash
Exactly.
into Spider.
Pay 2 life, go to 40.
Back down to 40. Cast the Athena.
Durate a white.
Doing
So,
Duet of
blue
Light.
floating.
I have a blue floating, yes.
The
Gosh,
blue
gosh.
floating. We can cast our next white resonator as if it had quick cast, so we do still have access to Athena.
Target being never end.
One of those face down cards is a Black Witch. Just got that revealed to us. Probably Sword of Progression would feel pretty good here to stop the Duet of Light. Yeah, Sword of Progression on the Duet of Light feels really good. Keep that never end or off the board. There's nothing in. We did draw one card.
One boy? What are the chances we get another one?
Sword of Progression coming down here.
That is fine.
Okay. Drop.
So now we are at the ability to bounce stuff.
Into your little baby man, boy man thing.
I'll attempt to cast by mission from EX.
Ooh, what does that make? What does that do?
Destroy target
Ooh,
J.
that
you
seems
control
interesting.
specifically, I believe. Destroy target J resonator your opponent controls. Yep.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's the one thing about this deck from Logan for sure is it certainly has a lot of things to make him have to fight stuff.
Bruh.
Go that up.
We'll turn to Dark Elves.
Oh, that's nasty.
Goes down to 38. Can't get to Athenia now
Quit thinking.
because he can't quick cast it because he did cast his next light resonator. So we are not able to quick cast in Athena at this point.
Dexia's advice.
That don't matter.
Cards in hand. I'm missing one. I think.
4.
4. Dexia's
I think you'd let this duet, this Dark Alice resolve. I think seems fine because he's gonna banish the sealed one eye to try to draw to get the most value off of it. But I think you're okay with that. It's the follow up from this that you want to be able to punish. So I think Dark Alice.
Okay,
You'd let.
You got 3 open.
I think you just let this Dark Alice Rabbit Princess resolve personally.
Sorry.
'Cause you-
Alright. So I guess Dark Elf takes the Duet of Light, or not the Duet of Light, the thing anyways. In response to Dark Elf, I'm gonna attempt to Battle Barrier.
Battle Barrier makes a lot of sense here. This is pretty good for Derek.
Because that's who I am.
Does mean that the Dexia's advice doesn't matter anymore.
Use another 2 life, 36. We're gonna attempt to reset our God Arts.
Use the other contract just to reset God Arts. And that's big because Logan is only playing... Logan is only playing 2 swords mained. So that is both swords now gone. I think you're okay with that resolving. Like, that's pretty huge that Logan's only playing 2 swords. So those are both now gone, and no real way to buy them back outside of Athenia to, like, recycle the deck and make it go for forever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that is good.
Okay,
And now we know 2 of the 3 cards in his hand.
Dark Elf still in the chase. I'm going to Gary it.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
It's really just play that really well. Yeah. One will open, no way to filter.
The good boy.
I will kill him.
Wow! Wow!
Go ahead.
What a bully! I'm over here talking about protecting. Move your cover.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm here to talk about saving the good boy, and this man's just like, no. Stop that. Cost
Yes.
Stop. Yes.
We
fortune.
do know that we have access to
Must be
Pumpkin
nice.
Witch, so
Must be nice.
Let me tell you, Doug, it is nice. I won't even lie.
the hand right now is
Do I wanna do something?
2 uncastables.
No.
Yes.
Pass turn.
Dexia's Advice and Athena.
Drop turn.
Yes.
Untap.
Just really not seeing much of anything here.
All right.
Card.
How many cards you got in hand?
I have 4 in hand. 2 in EX.
4 in hand, 2 in EX. You still have a Garyon. You still have 2 swords.
And we do, even if he does a proactive
Why
White
do
Child
you do
here,
this to me?
if he would
I
know
made
that
my
Derek has a Black Witch
mistakes.
in
Did you not hit a
EX
4C cell?
area.
Good lord.
No, I didn't.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Are you?
Ask me again later.
We could do some shenanigans like. Oh.
The selective discard for sure has gone to, like, that spy mission was very clutch for Derek.
What a 34.
Oh, I've been missing pays. Oops, my bad.
Playing Athena.
Playing the
You're just
Athena.
casting the girl.
Athena.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she good.
She's good.
Oh.
6 and 6.
I didn't expect to get this far.
30 to 40 after life gains. With the hand is Dexia's Advice
34
and
after
2
6.
unknowns.
I'm at 36, good 34.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
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 Let's see.
Interesting. This doesn't feel great.
Oh. I'm to cast a Black Witch.
Time to cast the Pumpkin Witch. This guy.
I mean, it's kind of.
3 cards in hand, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I will. How big is Athena?
Seemingly
9/9?
Athena just missing the trigger.
I'll activate hide.
Sure.
Put a card in. Yeah.
Sure.
I will then flip up Rusty's
Flip
Fox,
up Rusty's Fox to shoot the
targeting
Athena. Exactly enough damage to kill the Athena so that he can't try to go in with her.
Filter with for black. Attempt to lorite that.
We now cast multiple cards.
One open.
So we know that one card in hand is Dexia's Advice, and we don't know what the other one is.
So if I do, we'll attempt to. Not resolve. Attempt to lorite your lorite.
Lorite the Lorite.
Fast speed. The Brutus dude. Than anyone could ever misconstrue.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
this lady.
Yeah, that's good.
We're going for the... It's interesting that we would choose to go for the line. Gives the board split. This is only representing 12 damage on board.
Didn't. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
4.
Yeah, take 4.
And then another 4.
3, 1, yeah. Down to 24.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow, what
End
a
of your turn.
interesting
Well,
decision.
Cast Rusty Fox.
Yep.
Draw. I'll put this into my EX. Draw for turn. Shit in my hand.
Is one will available and Light Child.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree, Eris. It does
Um,
certainly seem like
We'll activate.
he's been taking his time.
hide. Or I think I'll just cast this ego.
I'm just silent.
Ooh, you filter into black to still be able to do.
Leave one open. That's fine.
Sure.
Cover them. Yeah, that's fine.
We can kill. Well,
Stop.
we no longer have access to give a Swifty board. Logan is just, I think, truly run out of resources at this point. He does have another Athenia in the main deck that he could get to.
Go ahead.
Oh, it doesn't even swing to get rid of one of the Black Witches?
Yep.
Interesting.
I know it was rude, but I don't apologize.
So the hand is Dexia's advice and one other something else and two unknowns going into this.
4 untapped. We'll filter.
Yep.
Play Rhea.
Mikage Rhea.
I will.
He's gonna Black Witch me.
Cast the Black Witch.
Sure.
Enter.
Get second Black Witch.
Drop second Black Witch.
Uh-huh.
No enter on that one.
No.
Yeah, not going for the Pumpkin Witch makes a lot of sense here.
Untapped.
Because like you just want the double protection of two Witch of the Fallen Kingdoms, so that he can't like double search. So the hand is Dexia's advice, a card that is dead, and one unknown card. Famine Stone. Why the Famine Stone? I'm very curious. Looking at Logan's list,
Alrighty, what can
the
we
Famine
do
Stone
here?
feels very strange to me. I mean, it does move +1/+1 counters because of Duet of Light, I guess.
Two cards in hand, 2 cards in EX.
Yep.
I think if I'm Logan, unfortunately, I'd probably just scoop it up.
Pay 2, go to 32.
Could do the sealed one-eyed multiple times to try to clear a board state.
Art of True Power, banishing Rhea,
Oh.
targeting Seth.
Oh, he's bringing Seth in.
That's fine.
Rhea goes back
Yeah,
in
right
hand.
back to hand. Yep. Gonna play. Yep.
Seth the Arbiter has made it to the field.
Oh my god, cats. Get out of here.
Get the scorecard.
I sprayed it with Prix. I think that'll work. Filter. But not filter.
Mhm.
Put a dragon into play.
Oh, because you paid 2 to play to pay the true power. Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm following. So for Rhea,
So
Dex
the-
is +1. That is fine.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing into a Black Witch.
I will reveal Rusty Fox. Target on Seth. Before damage.
Targeting
block, excuse me.
Seth
Target on Seth.
so that he can't buy anything back. This was a good play here, too. This is a strong play so that
That's really
even all this work to get the Seth isn't going to help.
And I will declare no blocks.
Black Witch dies, but we still have a second Witch of the Fallen Kingdom. And then the sealed one isn't dead.
We're gonna pay 6 life. Hard
Oh
cast.
my god, he had a second one. He paid 6. Oh.
Going to
Goes down to
26.
26. If Derek has any form of a cancel, though, this is just the end of the game, right? Dexia's
Dexy
advice?
and Rhea. So I will.
Yeah, we
What's best here?
third sort of progression.
Eventually, I'll find a little insight.
Looking on the stack, I will
You
cast
evil-
Rusty's Fox.
Oh, you evil man, you.
That's me. I'm the evil man. I'm gonna draw. Maybe put something in there. We'll see.
I got left.
I'll choose not to put something there. What am I missing here?
Just trying to figure out the line here, but I mean, if there's any way, I mean, if you stop the Athenia, then this is the game. Mainly because the sort of progression here can put his Wish of the Fallen Kingdom back into his hand, and then he can recast
this
it.
is happening, 1000%. I'm thinking of what I'm bouncing. Target.
So what you're bouncing is your own Wish of the Fallen Kingdom.
And then debating on Rusty's Fox or Black Witch.
With 2600 life, I think the call here is to bounce your own Wish of the Fallen Kingdom.
Black Witch?
Yeah, sort of progress.
One. Just one? Yeah, well, I'll target Black Witch.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that Black Witch is just probably lethal here, right?
I guess you're also at 26. So I guess there's that to consider.
Yeah. Go to end of turn.
Yes.
Okay.
I will draw for turn.
Yeah.
And we just need to find 2600 damage here.
And
Wish of the Fallen Kingdom will give us 7. So we'll be at 17, 18. So we need to find 800 damage from something.
6. 5, 10, 26. Before recovery, cast Black Witch.
Yep. I have gone through one. Oh, you already know my hand. Yeah.
Yeah, Rhea and Dexter's advice. Enter, get everything swiftness before recovery. Recover.
Oh, no resonators before recovery. Interesting.
Stone. Currently on board, I have 4C. Oh, there it is, finally.
There's currently 1800 damage on board.
That's obnoxious. But I have 5, 10, 17, 18.
Gotta get him down to another 800 damage here from somewhere.
Check. Yeah, this is, yeah. Pay 5.
This man about to hard cast a Garian.
Green 1. Gary?
Yep.
And we scoop it up and we go into game 2.
Didn't think that card would come in handy like that.
I know. Well, where the hell?
all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
The juicy bottom.
All right.
Going into game 2 here, looking at the sideboard, I think for Derek it certainly brings in more spy missions.
How much time left in the round?
You have 44 minutes.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Spy missions come in, the Killua spells come in.
Minutes until the time's called. I was about to lose my mind.
The third battle barrier comes in, or the fourth battle barrier might come in.
Don't put that card in there.
The Memory of Worlds probably comes in.
Stop it.
Which ones?
Stop it. You're gonna see that card and be like, yeah, I know what he's talking about. Don't you do it.
I would have put Seal in the main group.
Oh, you did? Oh, crazy.
What? Oh, what? No, I would never do that.
Judge. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. That's happening.
Am I just sideboarding a bunch of 1-0 techs and just trying to race you? Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
for
that seems to be
for Logan's deck, there's not much here that I think gets brought in. I mean, Zero the King's Blade comes in probably. Just to stop Derek from drawing a billion cards. There's a world where Replicant Eyeball comes in. He's boarding a single copy of this card because of the ability to provide the stat eggs. Like, it's going to die immediately, but it is a nice way to be able to do stat eggs. And we can quick cast it because of Tea Party. So, like, this is a card I would consider bringing in. Same kind of thing. Linos Faria feels like a card I might bring in. Just because it turns off Iga. You just got to get to being able to... And we can do the same kind of... It's a darkness card. So, in seeing this now, I am understanding it's like mill it with Rhea, reanimate it with Duet of Light. Is pretty good because it makes Iga just like feel really bad, and also just makes like any kind of quick cast stuff that Derek's gonna do during his turn just feel really bad. In terms of resonators, certainly an option. The Seth line did not play out in that game 1.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 cards.
We need to call in some backup. It's Garion with the steel chair. Yeah, for sure. Derek played that incredibly tight, for sure. I mean, Logan did too, but like he just kind of eventually ran out of the cards. And I think Derek now is going to have access to 4 spy missions. And so, like, that's going to be really good for him to be able to just manipulate
I'm tied.
game states a lot.
I did 7. Ha! Got him.
Yeah, I think Derek probably brought in 3 spy missions, 2 Kilo Spell, Angelic Battle Barrier, and Memory of Worlds. Those are probably the cards that came in. Probably the cards that went out, to be honest, is the Ninja Meditations. Maybe the Keep the Faith. Maybe the Horde. I can see the Horn of the Sacred Beast also coming out. The Kunai Throws also probably came out, in all honesty.
There's that. Take these off the screen. 1, 2, 3, 7. 9, 12, 15. And yeah, make sure I remember what I cited out. Not playing to outs that I don't have.
I'm gonna go second.
Stop
that's
having more mana than me. That's fine. Wait, it's not fine. It's fine.
Cheat, you cheat.
Have these?
Put the top one, the 7th from the bottom. Alright, we can do half. We can do half. We can do half. No, we can do half. We can do half.
I was like, excuse me? You're never to see that card in particular. That's why I'm just like, joke's on, I'm going for it. 3, 4 EX area. This.
I guess I should probably do this.
Let's see here. So yeah, with the spy missions, I think this matchup becomes much trickier. Like we need this card. We need to stop this card from resolving as much as possible, but it's so easy to resolve it. I'd be curious to see. Like, I mean, if we can go for the Litosfaria, it makes things a lot better because.
Wild.
Certainly feels like we
I will
can
do 4 as well.
keep this card like during Derek's turn. The problem is like then Derek just starts casting
to
them
go,
during
good
his
sir.
like recovery phase, and it still does the same.
I will
Still
attempt
does the
to
same
guard
thing.
Black Cat in response.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
All in response, crazy.
So we're just right off the gate
top 5.
before he sees more cards. Yeah, the Litosfaria is certainly a very good tech.
2 bottom. Good to go. Stone Call. No. Good. Now it's my turn to not be able to see.
Let's see out. Alright. Go ahead.
No, I need a general pay too.
Stop that.
It's progress day. Draw a card.
Yeah, I know better.
Move to turn.
Yeah.
Draw. Cover?
Yep.
Dope. Calls dope. Foresee what life has in store
I'm so mad right now.
for me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, baby, baby.
Damascus Moon can be pretty good against Ega. The problem is that like we're playing the Killua spell to be able to pop it, whereas we're playing the Killua spell can just kill it. Whereas Litosfaria like cannot be killed.
I mean, I kind of care, but at the same time I don't care, but at the same time I care. It's one of those.
This little lady too.
Yeah.
Oh, pitch in the Athenia.
Alright.
Strong for turn.
Yeah, double turn?
Yep.
Tap.
Mhm.
Also. Horsey.
Yeah.
Ah,
They are so elusive.
filter.
What's man duetting?
Target being Athena.
Oh, he's targeting the Athena.
I'll tap
Interesting. I would have thought he would have targeted the
Sort of
Athenia.
cancel and draw.
I think that's fine.
I'm gonna.
Draw.
Wow.
Go ahead.
That felt unnecessarily greedy
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
to go for the duet of light there.
We'll draw. For recover, I'll activate. Move to recover. Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead.
Right, call me a go ahead. Doctor. Adapt. Filter.
Know how it is. Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Logan just not seeing any 4C stones this
It
game.
wasn't me.
7 cards. I'll bop you for 2.
Well, you can't just do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Can
Do
you
it.
do that? Is that legal? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Taking 2 from the Dark Alice. Getting in that damage.
Just pass either.
Taking a pass turn there.
Probably. I think I'm just passing.
I
Okay.
think that's probably
I will.
correct.
Duh.
Ba, 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 ba.
Activate.
Yes.
Hiya. Move to recover.
Yes.
Let's
Gotta
see
make sure I put that 8
here.
card in my EX area so I'm not discarding,
Oh,
cost them. Oh. Well,
I got
it's 4 Cs for here on out, baby. Pass turn.
end of your
These are the
Yes.
moments that I think Logan needs to really capitalize.
Try to draw a card.
He's scrying! The scry train! Yeah, it's good. Has begun! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Making sure it's
We'll go top bottom and draw that one.
Sounds good, sounds good.
We will still on the end of your turn. Where did that card go? Okay. We will pay 6 to draw a card.
He's paid life.
Yeah. 30.
But he's drawn!
I'm drawing a card.
Yep.
That doesn't do anything. Still on the end of your turn.
Mhm. You're off mute.
You're unmuted. Now you're good.
This
It
This
doesn't
is the
matter.
moment.
Ah!
This is the
Still on
moment that
end
I
of
think
your
is the
turn.
best time
Do direct
After
for
Turn.
Logan to start being able to.
Yeah.
Go
Sure
in
you
for
don't wanna do that
actions.
end stave? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, it's not when you're passing. Isn't it? Is that priority?
After end of turn triggers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
This
Go-
is the
go
kind of
into your turn. Yeah, I know
the
what
moment
you
that
meant. You're good.
that
Go to my
Logan
turn.
needs to
Yeah.
most
That's good.
make use of. That sequence right there of like trying to hit Derek and make him spend resources at the end of his turn, and if he doesn't, then we go into our turn and we start to apply some damage pressure. Right? It's the things that I've talked about with like with the Charlotte spell or with the Charlotte Resonator and stuff like that. Very curious as to why the Charlotte has not made its way into
That's okay.
Logan's list. I feel like that is just a card that is just very good. Eris, I'm sorry that taxes are being rough.
Swing 7.
Oh, 7.
Swinging in for 7.
It is a 7.
Oh, activate hide.
Sure.
Dope. I will. Oh, no.
Reveal Rusty's Fox.
I will flip up a senior fox
A senior fox.
to attempt to deal
Keep the
900 damage.
Birth of the Twin Princes would be really good here.
The 4 blocks.
Filter and do attempt to lorite that.
Why would you
Ooh.
do that?
Interesting. Low riding the Fox reveal.
Well, resolve. I will filter for a white using Light Child, and I will attempt to cast Senior Husty.
Yeah.
Drop. I'll put that one into EX.
You already put it down.
No, that's fine.
No, I can.
It's fine. It's fine.
Put it back.
Nope. There. It's done. I will skip the blocks. Ouch.
Takes 7. $29 to $34.
Go to end of turn.
Sounds good.
Wow. Back
Hmm.
to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a card.
5, 6, 7.
Draw good.
Yeah, draw's good. Yeah, draw's good.
Dope.
Interesting here.
Cannot put anything else in.
One thing to note that in 25 seconds, if this wasn't finals, this would be timeout round, but they get an extra 30 minutes because finals gets 90 minutes. So Logan is probably really thankful for that. But
That's
Derek is up a game going into this time, so
Also.
Yep.
4C.
Must be nice. I'm about to start lowering these 4C triggers.
You got 7 more, or no, not 7, 5 more triggers.
I got Thenia. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got Thenia.
He's like, I got answers. Yeah, that can stay there. Yeah. Filter white. With
yeah.
white
One thing
child.
in looking,
Play a spooter. I'm gonna move this up here.
I have a report on the other game playing for third that Falchion is up a game versus Aristella. So Matt is up 1 game against.
That's not very nice.
Matt is up 1 game against Paul. They started a little bit after us, so their time is a little bit different.
Can I write that?
I think we'll attempt to silence you here.
See, no, that's just kind of rude.
So we're in Derek's main phase. He's casting a spider. We tried to Garian. In response, we got the Lorite. In response to that, we have silence before we fight over the Lorite.
We'll do energize and white, and we'll flash in a 0.
Flash in 0. Make Pink Spider not draw him any cards. It's pretty good. This is the finals. Metalcito.
Sure, that's fine.
Spider is good.
I will pass to you.
Drop return.
Really cool to see this card come back in as well as a good sideboard tech.
We're gonna bottom out.
Finally getting to see some 4C triggers for Logan.
Man is so ecstatic.
Yeah, the reason why this is just really nice is if you can keep it protected, it's just going to steal a lot of tempo value away from Derek. Derek doesn't search, Derek just draws. And so you see like so many things have cantrip, like Rusty's Fox, Sword of Progress.
No, I got 5. Plus EX, which is 3. 0 is resonators can't be returned to hand, or I can't return your resonators.
Your opponent cannot draw more 1 card each turn.
Yep.
Resonators you control cannot be returned to you.
Okay, so
Their
I can't.
owner's hands.
I can't. Oh, so you don't take my stuff and I can't take it back? Is that what it is?
Yeah. I almost put a Rusty in here. I didn't. I got talked out of it by Paul, which is probably a mistake. So,
I mean, you're here, so.
Oh,
Yeah, the 0 is very very good. It's a very good card. I've been talking about this card for a bit.
Spider is a 10/10. So I guess I got some work to do. Wait, what do you have life at? Did I miss payments? I don't think I did. I have you 34? Yeah, okay, so just dragon. Yeah, you're good. Oh loud, here it comes.
32. I mean, I suppose.
Oh, it's
And-
awakened too. Ooh.
Wait, answer me, Daddy.
I don't like this play
Daddy Bajones.
at all. Of going for the Lorite.
What?
I don't like it.
Oh.
I'll pay 2. I'll attempt to sort of progression to counter, draw, and bounce Rusty's Fox to my hand.
I will filter for black.
Mhm.
I don't think I filtered.
Mhm.
For green. For
I was like, for black, that's crazy.
Up to Gary on
Ooh, interesting. So this could be baiting out an angelic battle barrier here.
Lorite.
I will attempt to Lorite your Lorite, paying 2.
This feels incorrect.
Well,
Stop having
Hmm.
answers.
Fully tapped out.
I am tapped out.
Yeah, I don't like trying to fight over this
Return, tap out.
without a sealed, like
Fine.
without an angelic battle barrier. I like if I had an ABB, I probably would feel fine to fight over this.
Lorite can resolve. Enter on the stack. I will stifle the enter.
Oh, you mean man. You mean man.
Yeah, so this is just gonna. This is gonna lose and tap Logan out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so this will
Ugh.
stifle, this will stifle, this will counter, draw, bounce, Foxy Fox. I get my one draw.
Ugh,
Oh, it's nice.
There you go.
that feels so bad for
Alright, I'll
Logan.
draw for mine. Excellent.
That just
recover.
looks like. I don't think there was a reason we needed to go in there, and I don't think we had enough tools to fight it. Is the problem?
4C stone. Hiya. I can stay there.
Hmm.
Cards in hand. 3.
Yeah, because now we're in the same position we were before, where like
cast a spy mission.
yeah, a spy mission to look at his hands.
And
And
the bonobo. Yep.
Oh, you actually had the battle. I thought you weren't kidding. Oh,
why did you
my
not use the
God.
battle barrier there?
Forget it becomes free.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
Oh, he forgot.
And take
He
that.
just forgot
take
that
the
it was
battle
free.
barrier for sure.
I'd think you take the
Let's go
Dark
to-
Alice.
EX area. Double check what's going on in here.
Yeah, yes.
So now
A
we
spider
can
and a black
do
witch
what
just
we
kills
want,
here.
which unfortunately, actually isn't much.
We can't
so
draw more because of the 0, and we have no way to kill it. So if he doesn't have the stuff in hand, he's pretty locked
I'm
out.
just gonna
That
go
being
ahead
said, like Logan has
and
almost no resources here, which is one of the
kill the
reasons why
0
I
now.
think now he kills the 0. I would have personally think that we would take the Dark Alice over the Angelic Battle Barrier because like, because like now Logan's just gonna be drawing a single card.
I think I have to take that.
He has a second spy mission. We just
Yes.
we still haven't seen a
I'll
single
cast another spy
Ega.
mission. I'll discard the. No. You can keep that one. Get rid of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get rid of the Dark Alice. If he has an Ega and a second spy mission, that is
Count it.
absolutely the game
Bunch?
Block.
for 10. Block with the Lorite.
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
Good.
I was right about the replicant Imol coming in. But yeah, this is the same position we were in.
Well, pay 6 to draw a card.
He drew a dragon. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. So we're still in top deck mode.
Alright, 24. Oh, I paid 2. Good. Oh, I could have filtered. I'm an idiot.
Untapped?
Yeah.
So we have a replicant
Uh-oh.
That
Imol.
would have been helpful 10 years ago.
Yeah, the Magic Stone of Rain certainly would have been helpful. But this did not come into play this game. Top deck's a Dark Alice. Looks like. Cast replicant Imol.
Imol's coming. I got one other card in hand.
Replicant Imol coming in.
I will attempt to.
The fourth sort of progression finally finding its way.
What to do with? Oh, that's slightly awkward.
What are we doing here?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Paid 2.
Paying 2 here, leaving his filters open.
I'll attempt to sort of progression to counter it, draw a card, and return my glowing spider to hand.
Oh my gosh. All 4 sorted progressions over the course of this game. Wow.
Well, attempt to Goddard to kill your spider.
Goddarding in response to kill the spider.
I'll attempt to cast a Black Witch in response to Goddard.
Which is the Fallen Kingdom in response.
A white.
Yes.
There goes.
Trying to draw into something. If we answer this Dark Alice, that's game.
That's rough.
Do you White Child in response here? That feels like to me that's the thing that we want to do.
I still have Light Child. Holy goodness, golly gracious.
I think he's just realizing, that he still hasn't used Light Child.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Light Child in response here feels like exactly what we want to do. Just to like lock out
Yeah,
any
I guess
kind of
that's-
answers.
That's fine.
Oh, he's gonna let the Dark Alice go. Draw. We are in Logan's main phase. The man has 3 will available. Just drew to 2 cards. We're fighting over a replicant Imol. Right now the chase is Black Witch is Black Witch is the next thing to resolve. The unfortunate thing is if he had gone for White Child first and forced, had forced the Dark Alice here, then he could flash in the Black Witch in response and then get Pointy Hat Witch because he is playing 1 in the sideboard and just canceled the Dark Alice enter effect, and then Logan is truly just out of cards. And that's the end of the game.
To
Pointy.
counter the Darkness Child Goddard.
Other enter ability?
Will prevent damage on Dallas. Or prevent her from being able to deal damage to me.
Okay, so we save the
Suppression,
spider.
Draw. Bounce spider.
Still don't have an Ega.
You are good to continue.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness
Draw.
gracious. That's unfortunate.
I will. Yeah, I'll activate hide before recovery.
Filter for a white and attempt to cast a tea party.
Yeah.
Just.
Okay.
Away.
Recovery.
Yep.
20.
So we now know that Logan has one card to interact with.
Where we find what we need.
We are currently threatening 14 damage on board, so we need to find 12. We're just going to hard cast a Garion again.
Must be nice.
We got it's just hits from here on out, baby. Just hits.
I have
Okay,
one more.
let's get one card. I mean, yeah, this is just the start. Filter for white. With using Light Child, I will cast Sudden Glowing Spider.
Glowing Spider here.
Attempt to activate tea party.
That's
I
gonna be
think
good.
you White Child in response. Nope. Still not. Very interesting to me.
Attempt to birth. Scry 2, draw card.
Now you White Child?
Oh, I ain't doing too much. Attempt to Battle Barrier.
That's his first
Filter
card
for
of the
white
game.
and blue, and then attempt to reset my God Arts.
That I will Memory of Worlds.
Oof.
Barrier resolved. You can do your scry thing.
Okay, he did cast Tea Party
See?
during
Not all bad.
Derek's, but now he's like completely locked out.
I am probably dead this turn.
If he has a way to bounce the black, the one of the Witch of the Fallen Kingdoms back to hand.
Honestly, no earthly idea.
I will
on
do
my
like
draws.
that. And we'll draw like this.
Sounds good. Resolve drop 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
We just need Pumpkin Witch, and that's lethal,
alright,
right?
Chief.
Or Garion. Just well, he still has to crack wall. That's the other thing too.
Can I crack your wall? I can. Combat.
Sure.
I just played this. No. Guess we just go 4.
Sure.
4.
Sure.
1 to crack the wall.
Block it.
Rusty Fox.
The wall is cracked.
Really have nothing I can do.
Yeah, I think this is over at this point in time. We've already used the Tea Party draw, so we're just in top deck mode here. We have 1 card in
I'll spend.
hand. Yeah. Can't search, so Dexia's Advice is a dead card. We can reanimate Sealed One-Eyed a bunch of times.
Yep.
But that doesn't really help us much.
Filter. Play a tea party.
White Child in response.
Actually, Gary on that.
Sure.
Let's not pay 2 for it.
Okay. Garyoning the Tea Party.
Adepts.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Hide generates. Hide is a very, very good deck.
Horsey!
It's time to foresee.
He can play the sword. He can play the sword. That's true. He did get the sword Memory of Worlds. So that is an option. Not a great one, but it is an option. And he can't make it uncancelable. So that's a thing at this point in time because of the Memory of Worlds.
Go ahead.
End of turn. Filter
It means
for what you
a
can
Flight
wish
of the
out.
Holy
I'll cast
Sword.
Rusty's Fox.
Neeb.
I'll draw. I will.
Like, we don't even need to go into Pumpkin Witch
into
at this point in time
area.
because we're currently threatening lethal just with what we have on board. 10, 15, 27, 28, 29. 29 damage threatened on board.
I will move to turn.
Sure.
Draw.
Yep.
I will recover.
dead either way, right? I'm dead on board.
4, 8, 12,
Yes.
15, 16, 17, 27. Yes.
Time to reset my. I'll get my board Eternal Barrier woken.
I will attempt to counter something not played from hand.
Has the second memory of worlds.
Yeah. We'll remove it from the game and then contract.
So
Yep,
now it
I'll
can't
send
be
my color.
recast.
I mean, I can get Dragon back, but I don't think it really does anything.
Well, I'll go through the motions really quick. Call stone,
I can like, get Dragon
Horsey,
back to block Spider. like, you have.
or wait, no, I do have a
You have-
Rusty's Fox. If that changes
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, if you have one, I can filter to take 2.
Yeah.
And then I go down to 22.
Mhm.
I do that, but then Rusty's he'll die.
Yep.
Another way to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe.
So that is the game.
I saw the stone way too late.
Yeah.
Both games just seeing the Stone of Rain way later.
Guess what the next card was though?
What is it?
Needed to do.
So
that is it.
I finally found the contract. Like.
Yep.
Thank you. We're going to Japan, Logan. It's
Woo.
time.
Yep.
Thank you.
Woof. So that is it for us. That is the end. Derek Mugunez has taken it with Hyde, coming from 6th seed all the way to finals. Good games today. Thank you all so much for being here. Apologize for not doing a ton of commentary on my end, but again, usually top 8 commentary by myself is just complicated, and it's best to just let the players kind of handle it. Hope you guys enjoyed that. If you like what we did, you want to consider supporting the channel and giving us some kudos, you can click that join button down below. Join the channel as a member. Get access to the cool emotes and other stuff. Just as a reminder, again, Ledonail is the winner of our event raffle this time, and I'll be contacting you to send you some promos, as well as if you are in the area and you feel like playing in our Rulers School April 1st Wanderer Foul Fest fundraiser event. We are going to be doing that, and I'm pulling the image up here. We are playing for the only 8 versions of these playmats that will ever be produced. So they will be 7 top 8 ones and a champion mat. They were the only ones that are ever going to be produced. It's April 1st, $15 for what is playing in that event. Everyone who signs up gets a $5 or a 5-point FowFest prize point card just for signing up, to be delivered to you upon the next FowFest you attend, which this year is in October 27th through 29th in Kalamazoo, Michigan. The link to our Discord will be how you sign up. There will be information posted there soon. And then top 8 will walk away with those. We're trying to get some additional entry promo stuff for everybody, but that's one of the reasons why the entry price is so low, and it's a fundraiser for FowFest. All of the funds that are generated with it will be going straight into the FowFest prize wall fund. So hope you guys tune in for that in April 1st. Otherwise, we'll see you back here for another GP stream next month, April 15th or 19th, I think, third weekend of April. So we'll tune in there for the Discord GP there. And until next time, this has been myself, DMO73, saying class dismissed.